Come on in, you lovely mother hubbard. Let me get my paddles. Oh, God.
What ho?
What ho indeed, J-Post. Feckin' 19 months. Yo! J-Post, holy crud, thank you. That's... I guess we're officially at that time. People are celebrating their 19 months. Feckin' hell. If I seem a little haggard, Will stayed up too late last night in a virtual hotel bar, but that's another story.
Kabam.
Kabam indeed! J-Post caffeine, yo! 19 months, yo. Not too feckin' shabby. So J-Post caffeine, feckin' yo. That's not only 19 months, but that's 19 months at a tier 2. That is a lot of support. Thank you. How are you both doing? Tell me your tales. I'm slowly starting to function. Slowly. Alda says, on a scale of none to max, how Viking is today? Well, only you'll be able to tell me that. I intend for full Viking, though there's going to be a gentle ease into today's very sponsored shenanigans. Captain Stephanie Barnes. Watto! I'm slowly waking up, I think is the best way to put it. I had a very good evening last night in a virtual hotel bar with other games industry folks. So I stayed up late, I drank a myriad of different things, and I got to have a bunch of games industry conversations with some cool people. So I'm doing real good. Oh, caffeine. Oh, that's not a good... Caffeine, I hope you feel better, yo. Caffeine saying that he was mowing the lawn and it triggered his elbow damage. Oh, you had to have surgery on that stuff, dude. Like, ugh. Well, take it easy. I will do my very best to be the full raiding Viking as known. I got a little distracted before show as well because it looks like Voxel Eve-like MMO project Dual Universe is getting to the point of open alpha testing. And I was having a look at it, and I realized that we could basically create our own kind of like long ship carrier and basically have our own little like mobile base in space, which would be feckin' rad.
Well, it's not. It is when you're broke.
What ho? So much long ship.
So little time. Holy crud. Sorry, please forgive me while I'm slowly getting my ass in gear, but J-Post, Caffeine, and Vanderbeest, all 19-month streaks, all tier 2s. Feckin' yo. Thank you. Feckin' yo. So, Beadora, Pun Spectre, Watto, friends.
Who wants to sing?
16 months. This ship is so long.
It is a long-ass ship. Pun Spectre, you feckin' legend. And all of you together have procced a hype train, which has already leapt forward. Holy crud. The train's not only leaving the station, but it's hurtling forwards. I guess it counts the tier 2s as like a higher thing?
The ship is getting longer every month.
Yeah, we should probably look into that. So the ship's going to get uncomfortably lengthy.
Kids, animals,
Feckin'
women
yo.
with attitudes. So tell me, Jet,
Why do we have all three of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Lordy. Yeah, Beador, long ship carrier? Are we making a plane to carry a boat instead of a boat to carry planes? I mean, we could. Oh! Fuck, I forgot to change the alerts. Fuck. Scared by a corgi. Just give me one of those. Oh, J-Post, it's not every time I forget.
what's cooking?
But yeah, it is lovely to see you all this morning. So who have I not said a proper hello to? Mr. Squarepeg, to Martin, Wraith, a Hyper Out. Watto, friends! Captain Steph and J Post, thank you kindly. I should really change that over. Get that sorted and all. I do apologise for my potato-like qualities. I'm slowly ingesting varying caffeinated beverages as we prepare ourselves to return once more to Viking lands. We're going to be jumping back into Rune 2 today. The lovely team behind Rune 2 have actually sponsored today's show. So not only are we getting to be Vikings in a Viking game that we like, but the creatives have said Viking... Ah! Feck! The creators have said Viking game are sponsoring the Longship to get stuck back in. I was having a look at the new patch notes of what they've added, and like, you can build a full village now with people. I'm so down for this. Sneaky long trains indeed. Marshall Rail, what out, friend? Caffeine saying it's tricky, lots of varying resources needed. Well, then we'll just go get them. We gotta have our little town. It's gotta happen. We get our longship, we get our town, we get it all set up. Oh, Marshall Ray, did I say hello?
Who wants to sing?
More maximum Viking?
More maximum Viking. I am ingesting enough coffee and waking my ass up to get to the aforementioned maximum Viking status. Which is why we're starting with smooth jams before leaping forward onto adventures, Loki smashing. See, I think we've done a run with each of the gods now. So the question is, who are we going to go for? Caffeine says, also you don't need to scrounge for recipes anymore, you find them from triggering lore stones. Interesting. I had like a brief skim, and there are some gorgeous, like, high-tier, like, chromatic weapons. They're feckin' rad. And sorry, Dash, I did not give you the feckin' shout-out as thusly deserved. Dash, and everybody who's procking, like, huge, long sub-trains. You feckin' legends. You feckin' legends. 19 months. 19 months we've been hanging out. Well, it's been technically much, much longer. But for as long as we've had that little sub button, you've had one going through, and that's real cool. So, just want to say a proper thank you. You'll start a hype train just based on the fact of, like, resubs. So Greg, Archer of the Eye, what ho, friends? Coming in, coming in. Favor 60 Terror. If you've seen the wolves, you know that you can get some noodly Norse folk. Yeah, see, Dash, the bulky ones get all the photo ops because they're the ones charging in head first. It's sneaky bad words like myself. It's creeping around, getting into mischief. And again, thank you for kicking off I mean, I'd want to say teeny tiny hype train, but just based on strength of resub alone, you're screamed to level 2. That's feckin' cool. Thank you all. Do you speak Norseman? So yeah, as I said, please forgive me as I'm slowly kind of waking up and getting functioning. I have eaten. We've taken the dog for a walk. I have been in the outside world. I didn't just crawl to the PC by my fingertips. How's your throat doing? Are you a little Norse? Oh, I've got a little bit of the old, yeah, a little bit of the old Norse throat. No, I stayed up all night chatting with varying people, and it was feckin' cool.
Stop that incessant clicking!
No! J-Post, you feckin' ledge! J-Post just gifted us up to Mr. Squarepeg. You feckin' yo. Getting your house call exercise out already. Chasing down a Squarepeg. Feckin' thank you, yo. So I am an absolute potato right now. J-Bo's just saying, new month, new hunt budget.
Guess what day it is? Subiversary Day.
Feckin' apparently, everybody's kicking off. Like, we've already had a hype train. Like, and which, by the way, I was by no means ready for. But, oh, and I will say this many, many, many times today. Feckin' thank you. That's a 19-month spree. Pretty feckin' badass. We got 20-month spree coming up next month. That's gonna be ridiculous. Absolute potato, you're our best spud. Oh, Punch Pecting are doing damage today. Oh. Right. So, dear friends, today we are going to be returning to Rune 2. As I've said before, and will say multiple times, this is a sponsored stream. The wonderful devs behind this have just done a big update, which they've named the Lazarus Update. Not sure about mixing Latin with Norse mythology, but honestly, I'm an absolute potato today. They've made a lot of changes, a lot of improvements, a lot of updates, and I'm going to tear into those today. Oh, actually, let me just turn it back onto not scary, spooky stuff. Famous 6, time to get your game on and get played. Oh, feckin' hell, friends. Tell me you saw Deus's cut of yesterday's alerts of all of Smash Mouth All-Star. Also, Mal, what, oh friends? How goes it? How goes the Tarkov Loot Goblin life? Right, there we go. No more spooky alerts. I can't take him. I can't take him. And Vanderbeest, head of House Order, thank you kindly for refilling a pint glass. Okey-dokey. Right, there we go. Go we cracking short. Pun Spectre, I will report you to the Queen for that pun. So yes, friends, we're jumping into some Rune 2 today. If you have this and want to join me, you are cordially invited. I will be apologising repeatedly as my noodly self slowly gets going today. I'm thankfully not hungover to all heck, which could have been the case, but definitely tired. So I will probably be begging your forgiveness a whole bunch today. Doing a damage since 2019. It's Pun Spectre. Oh. But it was like, last night was a great little time because it was a bunch of games industry people in kind of like a big group call and then getting like sectioned off into like random conversation groups for like 15-20 minutes. That was fucking grand. It's something I didn't realise that I'd missed, not just from being in lockdown, but also from getting to have those kind of industry conversations. It's real cool. It's real cool. Hi Prowl, it's never too late for food. Gonna hard agree. Though, that being said, I did have like 3 dinners the other night because I just tore into mac and cheese like an inhuman beast, like some kind of werekin unleashing its fury and hunger upon a big old tray of mac and cheese. There were no survivors. But yes, if you have a copy of this game and want to join us today, you will be more than welcome. I'm probably going to need some hard carrying, but that's okay. Oh, and Punspect says, today's a good day. So enjoy a few puns while you play in the runes. I'm not hungover, but those puns are causing me a damage, so let that be a representation of my current mental status. Runic puns are an extra level of special. Indeed they are. Be a joy. Can I run the runes? I don't think there's going to be much running. I think, at least for the beginning of today, it's going to be a gentle, brisk stroll. And Ortizini, what, oh friend? Coming in, coming in. Why the hell not? Let's tell some more Viking puns. Oh, Ortizini, well, if you haven't seen this one before, today we're jamming on Rune 2, which is very Viking. We're going to build a village, we're going to build a boat, we're going to get into some trouble. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Divitaria says, howdy. Is it pun time? To Divitaria, I'd say, what, oh friend? No, it's definitely not pun time. It's definitely not pun time. Like, don't let the messages confuse you. It's definitely not pun time. Captain Steph, what is it in the sky? What is the sun? It's a big old ball of hate. Spencer, how you doing? What, oh friends? I am getting brutalized via the medium of puns so far because my tired, I stayed up too late drinking last night self has very little pun survivability. Oh, Mal says, no talking for me until the wipe. I've been playing Remnant from the Ashes. Oh, way cool. I still haven't had a chance to have proper hands-on with that. And yeah, this was the thing I was looking at earlier on in the day. This is the Dual Universe MMO project, which just put out its kind of its alpha trailer, as I think they're doing the buy-in for early access route. And while I don't know if it's something that I necessarily need to get into, I have spoken to the devs before, so I might see if I can get a cheeky key. I was pondering it and was thinking, this might actually be a game that would let us have a big longship spaceship. And like, so rather than building a base, having building a base and locking it down, we could essentially build like a mobile, like, basically our own little like space house. Fly it around, have a bunch of cool fighters in it, you know, let's have a good time. Oh, British Beaver, what ho? Pun Spectre and the crew are doing me a damage with Viking themed puns. I can't even read them all out. I can't. What have I not done? Oh, I haven't tweeted. I cannot spell today. I'm just reading them. Pun Spectre says, sorry for being terrible. Oh, Divitaria with Are You Afraid?
Stop that incessant clicking.
No, J-Post! J-Post, don't award that terrible pun. I kid. J-Post, sincerely thank you for gifting us up the Divitaria. That's fucking cool of you. Even if you are all being a bunch of terrors, brutalizing me with feckin', with the punnery. Camstep says, Fallout 76 is trying too hard. Did I miss a bit? Wow, I am a feckin' vegetable today. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I do apologise. I'm gonna neck this. Wake my ass up. Ha! We can't have half-assed Viking nonsense today. That would be redonkulous. And then another pun from Pun Spectre, doing me a hot damage. Where does Scrabble playing Viking champions go when they die? Valhalla. Yeah, Caffeine's like, what level of Viking are you? Maximum Viking! There we go. I've got my axe around here somewhere. There we go. Got my safety axe. Got the juice of the holy bean. We can do this. All right. Dash saying, sorry, the pirate fact spot is still sipping on their first coffee. That's fine. Dash, did you have a good evening as well? Oh, I'll be back later to find some better puns. Pun Spectre, no! Favor 6. Yeet not, lest ye be Jotunheim. Puns. Oh, we cool. Dash was, because I messaged Dash last night and was like, yay, I'm having a real good time. Dash was like, I'm also having a good time. That's the whole story. It's probably not the most in-depth of tales. It's not quite a yarn for the bards, but it's up there. It's up there. Okay, so along with kicking out new content update, the team of RUNE Play are sponsored us to do another day of Viking shenanigans. So that's what we're gonna do. Okie dokie Loki. I can actually say that with with a little more what's the word? Clarity. Okie dokie, let me just add the correct link to this, because this would exactly be one of those days where I do all the tweets, get everything right and done, and then accidentally send what was it I did last time? I sent a whole Gundam movie when the Blackout Club retweeted it. That was a day. Oh, excuse me. These puns make Will feel like he's in hell. Very droll, very droll. Okay, I'm gonna read out what Hyper Isle put. If only so that I can inflict it on other people. Why do Vikings have barcodes on their ship? So they can Scandinavian. What did I do to deserve these terrible jokes today? Have I not been a gracious host? Have I not been vaguely entertaining? Oh, feckin' Pun Spectre! Adding, no way is that funny. Yes, I'm gonna tell Fiona you're all bullying me today. I will. Dash is like, you dared to have fun and left yourself weak. That's what. Oh. Okay, tweet has been deployed. Caffeine, have you've joined their ranks too of the damage will with puns operation? Caffeine's like, well, if you've all finished, we can get this game started. Captain Steps like, Fiona will probably say you deserve it. Fiona! Fiona, they're bullying me! No hex were given. Oh, that's the... Also, what is super duper bizarre is I'm still getting people commenting on the YouTube video from when we interviewed Nathan Grayson. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. I spoke to him about it last week, and he did an article about a particular female Twitch streamer, and for some reason, Reddit dubbed him, Simp Jesus, and have been creating this whole memosphere of him as Jesus, leading the others. And it has got to the point where they're just finding videos that he's in and just adding comments. Like, none of them are nasty or mean. They're a little childish, but do they not know he's not going to check that video? That's not even his channel. Like, feckin' where? Sorry, I was flitting over because I was going to turn off the tunes, and I saw yet more comments just being like, alright, Simp. It was like, but how? Play RUNE, I'm getting started. I indulged a little bit too much last night. So I've done the tweet, I'm getting everybody ready. We've covered a little bit of the stuff in the Lazarus patch. I'm just looking forward to getting stuck into it at this point. Oh, play RUNE. I've not gotten any more mead since last time, but you would be proud to know that for Longship Day, I went through 2 bottles of this, whilst holding, specifically in the RUNE 2 cup that you sent us. So, I want to say thank you again, yo. The crate is behind me, is where I keep my extra kit. I got my bag of runes ready to go, just in case we need to spot a divination. And the mug's feckin' cool. Just something for Longship Day about there having a tankard with Thor on, just knocking back mead after mead. I also got completely wonky donkey, and that was a fun day. We're about to jump into the game now. I just needed to finish my coffee and get started. Play RUNE, why are you like this? What? You come into my house on this, the day of my daughter's wedding. I have suffered so many Viking puns already this morning from this lot. Play RUNE dropped. I once entered 10 puns into a joke competition, but none of them won. No pun intended. Favor, Wrath, all of you, you are criminals, and I will be reporting you to the Queen after today's stream. But that's an over there problem. And I was like, right, that's it. I'm cancelling the cat's quinceanera. This is all on you. Dash says, is she taking your calls again? Let's go with maybe. Let's go with maybe. Oh. Okie dokie. Alright, let's pause the smooth jams. I'm ready. I'm ready for the drums of war. I've had some coffee. I've been brutalized by punnage. Had some food. I'm ready to start this. Pun Spectre. I'm almost sorry I started these puns today. Almost. Oh, I'm gonna dig deep. Gotta dig deep, find that maximum Viking. Oh. There we go. Come on, Streamlabs. on, Streamlabs. There's Streamlabs Plus. This is the most epic loading screen of all time, and you all can't see it. Yeah, be nice, Stream Software. You've done this before. You can do it again. I mean, it's working, which is good. I was just hoping it would show you all the cool stuff. Oh yeah, so things we've been requested to do by the RUNE team for this one is we're going to be starting new characters. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Alright. So how should we play this? Do I have any fellow Vikings joining me for today's running around the island and getting into mischief? Because I would sincerely appreciate the company. Caffeine's with us. Watto! We shall battle well. Favor 6, I will throw you in the fjord. Saying, okay folk, Will's concentrating, so let's keep those puns low key. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, so, before we get started, one more time, just for full transparency, this is a sponsored stream. The lovely folks over at RUNE 2 were like, hey, we did the cool update, and we want to show people, would you be up for doing a thing? I'm like, fucking, yes, very yes. The update rolled out, I want to say yesterday. It has a ton of new content additions, has a ton of fixes, a crap load of stuff, which is one of the reasons why we're starting out. But yes, this is a sponsored stream, but I am also very excited with this. Well, it's actually easier to list the times I'm not excited, that's fair. Alright. Oh, play RUNE? Not at all. Also, I don't think I said thank you to whoever it was that gifted you a sub. So J-Post. I apologize for missing out on that one proper, but thank you for gifting a sub. That's fucking cool of you, yo. So, shit, let me get that up because I accidentally closed this. Oh, so Iko was saying, so what's this game? I've never seen it before. Well, welcome to RUNE 2. Sequel to one of the seminal classic games. This game has us charged with stopping Loki from bringing about Ragnarok. We will be hacking, slashing, and I guess building our way around the land of the end times. There's going to be squiggly undead, there's going to be marauders, and then Loki shows up every season to wreck our day. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. Ikoa, must apologize. I'm still desperately hoping that the forces of coffee kick in and I gain the ability to be eloquent once more. Oh, so I'm gonna host the game, right? No. I don't know how to do that. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. Wait, direct connect. Oh, wow. Some old school. We'll find a game. We'll find one. Some PvP. PlayRoom, do you have any recommendations on which server we should leap into? You probably outlined all that in emails and stuff, and I'm just being a fecking vegetable today. This is not the Viking focus and enthusiasm that you were promised so far. So I need to wake up. I need to wake up. I need to get an axe. Let's get out there. Let's get into mischief. Alcohol Conclave's hashtag sponsored hashtag content? Very yes. Yes, please. Dash, just please more coffee, please. Please. Beodora says, just kill Tor. Bet he snores when he's drunk. Always seems to be working on getting drunk. Kathleen says, shall we dump into West Coop? That sounds like a lovely idea. Alright. West Coop 10.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I just woke up.
And I don't think I've managed to wake up yet, Tile. So what, old friend? Coming in, coming in. 19 months, dude. Not too feckin' shabby. Character name. Decisions. Mr. Vikings springs to mind, but in a game of actual Vikings, that's like calling yourself Mr. Person. Oh, so Playroom was saying a lot of servers already have progress in them. Would recommend hosting a server or having one if you want to start fresh. So, right, create your own server. Okay. Oh, cool. Ray says, call him Mr. Person. Oh, so Caffeine, Playrune was recommending, and I just had a look at the host, and it's only a couple of dollars a slot, to get ourselves as a little private server. So, done and done. Number of slots. And Playrune, is it still... Okay, so, quick show of hands. How many friendos would we have for this? Because, Caffeine, I'm looking at this right now, and it would only be, like, $5. And then we get our own fresh world, like, just us. That would be kind of rad. Ah, well. Looks like it's gonna be, it looks like it's gonna be one of those days. I'm back. Shouldn't take too long to get back. Cross his fingers. Yeah, Twitch machine done broke. Caffeine, would you mind sorting out a server for us today, if that's alright, using the dedicated? Let's go for that, and I will reimburse you whatever cost. Because I am looking at it here, and I'm being a complete and utter potato. Wait, no. No. Okay, go for it. I will reimburse you from our longship war chest, because if it's only like $5 or $6 for us today, that'd be feckin' rad. That would be feckin' rad. Oh. So, I tell you what, if we still have Playrune, or whomever is behind the Playrune account still lurking and lurking, how has it been going? Because, I mean, we played this, what, before launch, at launch, but I've not had I've not jumped into it since then.
Viking bits.
Viking bits! Dash determined to hang on to his Yaldum. So yeah, how's the post-launch been? Like, I fear I have been, like, woefully disconnected. PlayerUNE saying, so they've overhauled almost every single system in the game, and it plays very, very differently.
Come back, internet bits.
Tal using the power of bits to resummon the internet. PlayerUNE, that sounds way cool. I'm really looking forward to getting stuck in. Oh, that's way cool. Oh, sorry, Beadora. So if you want to join us for this, you are more than welcome. I have asked Caffeine very nicely to set us up a little private server, and then we can jump into that. If I wasn't such a potato, I would have done it myself. Thank you, Caffeine. I mean, it gives us a chance to chat with PlayRUNE team and stuff. Will says, and then completely cannot think of a single interesting question to ask. Oh, why am I like this today? I just want to get on a boat. I want to hit some undead
Captain
blokes.
on the bridge.
Well, would you look at that, nearly 2 years, only 5 months to go. Testo Torp sink Will's emotional ship. Testo Torp Viking 64 pride.
Stooge fucking Watto, friend. I am currently a lightly boiled potato. How are you? And that's Stooge. That's 19 months. Like, I mean, you've been with us since this all kicked off, but 19 months at a tier 3, you fucking hero. Thank you, dude. Thank you. 10 slot sounds lovely, Caffeine. We are jumping into Rune 2 today, and we've decided that we're going to be a little bit fancy, and we're going to get ourselves a nice little private server and get in some shenanigans Viking adventures, and it's going to be glorious. Theodore's like, well, I don't have the game, and you keep talking of potatoes, so I'll probably go make some. That's fair. That's fair. Potatoes are hope. Potatoes are joy. Okie dokie. So, what I was failing to ask, whomever is behind the PlayRUNE account, is what are some of the challenges that have popped up since launch? Because I feel now like the Lazarus patch has dropped. You've been able to address and fix a lot of those. Beador, the tater hunger increases. More potatoes. Sorry. See, I wasn't going to mention that, but I do remember a lot of the drama seems like the wrong word, but a lot of the back and forth on when this launched, about getting the assets, game assets and source code. That was a whole thing. That was a whole ass thing. Oh, you know what? We don't have to go into that. You know, today we're here to play Vikings, not talk the industry nonsense. Oh, cool. That's where I have my last character. Yeah, the second biggest challenge was bring on a new development team internally and get them up to speed on how to improve Rune 2. The challenges that your team has faced and overcome is the kind that usually sink a team. And not only did you manage to get everything together, spool up a new team to work on this. Oh, okay. Thank you, Caffeine. Caffeine's going to ping me the details over on Discord. But yeah, the Rune 2 team has survived the kind of stuff that would break entire companies. Not only has the team survived it, but also done so much. So, I guess, please pass on my congratulations to the team for achieving it, yo. Soon. Okie dokie. So, caffeine sent me stuff. The runic longship. Nice. Right. Let's just get that in the list. The runic longship. There we go. Look at that. So friends, if you'd like to join me and Caffeine on today's adventure, you are more than welcome. So first things first, save that. Of course it's... You are more than welcome to come join us. Alright. What did we say our character was going to be called? Mr. Person? Sven Viking Face? Slightly more Viking. Also, Caffeine and Tull, thank you for doing the good. As Tull was asking if their store is the best place to get the game, because it is. Is it out on Steam currently, or is it coming? Okay, no, so it's coming on Steam, but it's currently out on the Epic Store. Wow, I am a feckin' vegetable today. Do not know why you lovely mother hub.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Name that guy Jeff.
Apparently I'm playing as Jeff the Viking. And hey Shift, feckin' thank you. Another 19 months. Welcome. Viking Jeff. And Dark Saha. What, oh friend? Coming in, coming in. Alright, Viking Jeff. Pale as can be. Tattoos? Yes. Let's go for that one. It's like, it's not just what undershave, it's which one we want to go for. Obviously ginger as. Let's go for that one. Slightly chunkier. Still ginger. Still very ginger. There are no noodly Vikings in this world. Which tattoo? Set slider to max. Alright, Viking Jeff. Big burly Viking Jeff. It's happening. Colin McCap, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave for that joke. He ain't ginger, right? He's Viking blonde. Is that the thing? Night Valen, what, oh friend? Night Valen, I am absolutely back on the proper Viking shenanigans. Caffeine got us a fresh server. They've just done a huge update to the game. We've got so much stuff to get into today. And these lovely Mother Hubbards are also sponsoring us for today's show. So let's give that another go. So, find game. Let's Give that one another try. Runic Longship, PvE, save, password is friendo. Is friendo or friendos? Will says the password out loud like a dumbass. Viven's like, make Odin proud. I'm gonna try, friend. I'm gonna try.
The children of the North hear tales of Ragnar Jarlsson, a fierce warrior who risked all to avenge his father and stop Loki from ending the world.
Now we're getting going.
Peace reigned for decades, but the trickster broke free from the shackles that restrained him and brought chaos to the Nine Realms. And now, the end of the world is upon us. Ragnarok. Midgard is torn by war, storms, and the wrath of fierce beasts. It was foretold Ragnarok would end with Loki's death. Nothing has happened as foretold. Loki has sealed himself on the Vigrid plane to avoid his fate.
As he bloody would.
Awaken, warrior. Rise up from the underworld and return to the mortal realm. Do what the gods cannot. End Ragnarok.
Apparently,
Let nothing stand in your way.
doing what the gods cannot involves kicking a lot of ass. Alright. Journey to the Divine Summit.
Loki. Trickster laughs at us. He has spun Midgard back to the dawn of Ragnarok. Let's
Caffeine! Yo!
I would ask you to try again.
Back at you!
In the help of a more powerful god.
Alright, let me go.
Make your way to the Divine Summit. There, seek audience with the All-Father, the Thunder God, and the Queen of the Lost.
I shall.
Nothing has happened as foretold. Loki raced from Asgard with Freya's necklace, the Brisingamen. I tracked him down. As ferocious seals we battled in Ragnarok's rising waters.
Ray said doing what the gods cannot, aka staying sober for 5 bloody minutes. About that.
Goldtopper. Imagine my horror when Goldtopper transformed into Loki and the trickster's spear tore through me again and again.
Okay.
With her
Maps.
necklace clenched in my teeth, I crawled to Freya.
Alright, so we're here. We need to make it up
For
to
if I die,
there.
I
Alright.
can never fulfill my destiny to kill Loki. A destiny you too.
And
must
Vanderbeest,
obey.
thank you for refilling the pint glass there. Okay.
Would you see an end to Ragnarok? Seek the Divine Summit. Seek your future.
Yeah, that's right. My guy is hardy enough, I can punch for iron ore. Ah, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. Shirtless, snowing, pick up a rusty blade and go kick some ass. Hey, Raving Penguin. What, ho, friend? Oh, feck me sideways. And I'm dead. Well done, Will. Well done. Martin. What, ho, friend? Choose your respawn location. It's fine. It's fine.
From life to death and back. You are Loki's nightmare, the warrior eternal.
I mean, I will be eventually once I stop getting the... When I stop getting the heck beaten out of me. Alright. And Caffeine, we're going to have to decide what island, what settlement to rebuild. That's going to be cool. No! Leave me alone! I have no powers! Nope. Nope. Get my ass kicked here. Play Rune's like, oh, don't spend your skill points. Whatever. I'm not your dad. Hey, big girl. Come on in, come on in. I need the support.
She's being
Aww.
about to get real tired because she's been chewing.
Caffeine got us a server, so we've got like our own little private Viking world, which is real cool. But I keep getting my ass kicked because I am a potato today. Okay, so I can make a golden sword. All right, let's see if I can. Yeah, see if I can get. Nope. Okay, maybe I should start spending those skill points. Maybe that actually I could. The All Father would like you to. Would like him to spend a skill point so he can get good.
Loki will know defeat.
There's Vice and Law. I remember how I got to. Oh, how did I do that earlier? There we go. Okay. Crafting. Playroom, I must apologize, as I'm slowly trying to remember how the feck to get my stuff sorted. Get round to there. Caffeine's getting stuck in already. Here I am, Starkers, desperately trying to find my god. You know, standard stuff, really. It's a pretty standard Saturday. Caffeine's like, "Halls up!" Oh, wow. Very nice. Got ourselves some little housing. Hopefully I won't be quite so useless. Wait, cool!
The way of the smith is not for the weak of limb. But, why don't you try your hand at it?
10.
We'll start you off slow.
Wait, cool! I mean, it's mostly rusty kit, but we've actually got like a little smithy, and that's feckin' rad. Lamentably, I do not have the resources needed for putting together a proper axe or anything, but yo! We've got hunters.
The deer mean a great many things to the people of these lands. Food, crafting, materials, and more.
Feckin' yo! Odin, after hanging from a tree for 9 days, learned to play noob. And he sacrificed himself for
forget, nor will Odin.
Caffeine's like, I'm here for you! Caffeine, have I officially hit that level of piteous? I'm not complaining. Alright. Yeah! We look like... I look like a pale ass...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Now, Kitty Sakura. What, old friend?
Onwards to 20 months.
To 20 hecking months. Okay. So... Trying to remember how to... Okay, night is coming. Sick. Maps over here. Do not remember how to spend skill points. There, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Playrune. You've gone to all the trouble to help sort me out. Oh! Alright, Caffeine, thank you, dude. I am sincerely grateful for the carry right now. Oh, yes. Alright, I've got a sword. This should do us well enough to get to the summit. Okay, inventory with I. Oh! So this is one of the improvements the Lazarus patch added. Back in. Oh! Okay. Increases defense and god power. Attack damage. Yes. And attack damage again. A little bit of dex. Constitution and wisdom. Alright. Okay, so I guess that's the maximum we can increase it until we hit in level. Alright. Dex, like it. I'm not very godly. And Playrune, thank you for bearing with me on this one. Right. Let's properly go do some murders, and then we can start rebuilding our village. Ah, it's good to be back. Tainted blood, leather straps. Not so fucking good now, are you, mate? It's like, yeah, let's all pick on wool. See how that goes. Ooh. I'm not sure poison door is a thing I should really be picking up. But anyway. Oh, hey, the gym place. Watto! I mean, I stand with Playrune on this one, like.
Oh look, a button. I wonder what it does. Attention passengers, will the final 4 passengers please board for the train to depart?
These lovely Mother Hubbards did kick off a train at the very, very beginning, Aaron, so I do not know what the cooldown is. But also, Aaron, and I don't think I said it properly to Miyaki Sakura, back in 19 months. That is for as long as we've had subs, you lovely Mother Hubbards have been with us, and that's fucking legendary. Zuo, I might have missed it. Oh, so to Nash fan, this game is multiplayer. I'm heading up to the summit to go choose my god. You know, standard stuff. Oh, you knocked me on my ass. Ha-ha! Not today, thrall. But we've gotten ourselves a little private server for this. We weren't asked to do that. That was just... We played on the main servers a bunch with this game, and it's a lot of fun. But I like the idea of just like, just us Longshipians having our own little world for a bit. So cook up some
Reactor
lizard.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, I think I need to bring up the game volume. Because the game is very quiet. And that... There we go. And Tenwin, on top of, like, Aaron's fucking 19-month spree, Miyaki Sakura's... Oh, fucking Aaron's a tier 2! Fucking yo! And Tenwin, Watto and welcome! 18 heckin' months, no big deal. Alright, that should be a little better on the audio there, friends. Also, does anyone want a little bit of grilled rat? Sorry, grilled lizard, not grilled rat. Yeah. Slowly getting that Viking style going. Player just adding, thanks for giving me an excuse to type the word leather daddy on the brand account. I mean, it's a style. It's a style. And you know, when Ragnarok cometh, no one's really going to be judging you on your style choices.
Of Odin, Hel, and Thor. Swear allegiance to one and bask in their power. Yet beware, warrior. Gods will ask as much as they give. Sometimes more.
Okay, so who are we working for this time? I don't know which god Caffeine chose, but... depending on which god you pledge to, changes... I want some deer! What? Don't judge me, I was hungry. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. Which god you pledge to changes your stats, gives you a nice little, like, an early boost.
Maximum Viking level.
I'm trying, Lizzie. I'm trying. I haven't quite hit maximum Viking levels yet, but I'm working towards it. And Lizzie, feckin' yo, another 19 months. Another tier 2. Feckin' legend. Who's that? Oh, it's Caffeine. So Caffeine, who have you gone for? Also, one of the new changes is you now acquire crafting recipes from the different runes scattered around the world, which is real cool. Well, Caffeine, you take first choice, friend, because I've been lucky enough to try each of the different gods. I gotta say, I'm definitely more Odin or Hell Spice. So jump back in. Captain Step, if you need to message me a thing, feel free. Tenwin, Wato, we're doing good. Without spoiling anything, Tenwin, from what we discovered from playing The Longing, we chose our particular setup. Alright, so Caffeine's going with Hell, so I'm gonna go Odin. More like Yodin, am I right? More like Yodin. Although he does. You know what? Actually, no. For this run, we're gonna do Thor. Let's get that hammer going. There. Mix it up.
Does Thor see the future clearly?
Woo!
Only Master Jormungandr? Well, it matters not the manner, as long as Loki dies. Only then can I reach my own prophesized ending.
So Great-Eyed, Wato friend! So Great-Eyed, the title is...
Choice of a champion! Now, here's the rough tidings. Damn trickster laced my meat with Jormungandr's venom. Could barely pass wind, let alone lift old Mjolnir. Need those strong arms of yours. There's a few more relics out there we can use. I can feel them in my guts. I'll tell you more about them as we trudge along. For now, just know that we need these artifacts, warrior. Bring them to a Bifrost gate and hand them over to Heimdall. He'll know how to make them work for us. Like the Gjallarhorn, there are other artifacts we can use. Items of mortal and divine history that lie scattered across Midgard. These relics may still retain great and powerful magic.
I think we just got stuffed there by Thor.
Loki has shored up his defenses.
Like, I'm looking at what
several artifacts
Caffeine got given a mystical frozen sword from Hell. What did I get from Loki? Sorry, what did I get from Thor? Apparently just a boar's head. A boar's head and then a promise of, get it done. Sorry. Let me be a slightly better host. Again, friends, I must apologize if I seem a little potato-esque. I stayed up far too late last night. That's on me. Today, we are playing Rune 2. This is our third time returning to this game, and they have recently had a massive, massive update in the form of the Lazarus patch. The game has been, like, almost entirely overhauled. Oh, free goodies. And so we're getting stuck into it today. This is a sponsored stream. The official brand account of Play Rune is chilling and illing with us. Oh, that's better. There we go. Hammer time. Currently, if you'd like to pick up this game, it's available on the Epic Store right now, and it will be coming out on Steam. Play Rune, have you set a launch date for the Steam build? Sorry, the Steam version. So look for Rune 2 to be on Steam starting November 2020. If you would like to join us, friends, Caffeine has set us up a private server today, so this is just a little adventure world for Longshipians if you would like to come join us. Yeah! wish there was no full damage. Just drop down on those bad words. Right, I guess let's get off the mountain and let's find a boat. Lizzie's like, well, why does that hammer not look as awesome as yours? Don't know. I don't know. It should do. Caffeine's like, would you like a flaming sword? I'm sorry. Does that... I think the answer would be yes, and then a lot yes. Alright. So I'll fast travel down to... Sorry, so Caffeine's here. Oh. Just getting some resources up for building shenanigans. The Inferno Copper Greatsword. Fucking yes! Now we're getting some proper Viking action! Jim's like, but hammer. Jim, I'm still just a man. And if someone says, do you want a flaming sword? Who am I to resist?
My sword will find a sheath in your heart.
Ah! My sword will find a sheath in your... Oh, God! So much blood! Instantly cauterized. Alright, so we're gonna head down the mountain. Oop. Head down the mountain towards our little village. We're slowly building up our own little kind of like...
You made a
I made a what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that? I made a what? Mead. No, Will, you're not getting... Woo! Not getting me struck today. Oh, you sir have goofed. You done goofed. Where were we? Small wooden shield? I mean, I guess having it on my back's not nothing.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Castro Watto, friend!
What's this? Playing a Viking game? It's so out of character.
I know, but I'm very glad that all of you are bearing with me. Alright. Oh, check it out, we got a little tower. Alright. Me and Caffeine are slowly rebuilding this little village. This is going to be essentially our little our base of operations, if you will. They've added villagers so that now, as you rebuild these little areas, you have little NPCs that you can talk to, and they give you little missions. Very okay with that. I can't remember what stage we have to get to before we can start building proper longships. Build a brewery? Fucking yes! Alright, we just need a campfire to finish the brewery. Remember, friends, good raiding starts at home. Okay, so we've learned another important lesson. The trees have weight, as they would, and that if they fall on you,
are again.
they do you a death.
Why is it I can only bring goats back to life?
So, we all learnt a very valuable lesson there. And, you know, what is Ragnarok if not a great teaching opportunity, am I right? The flaming sword or no, the tree is OP. Yeah, we will be making some formal requests after this for, Oh, do we still have the... Still have the repairing wheel, because definitely gonna need that. Yeah, Playrune, we are having the request to nerf trees. There we go. Alright, craft equipment. So we can make some cool stuff. We need to build a campfire. We need to build a campfire to finish our brewery. Cool. Should probably build some boots. Get them equipped and all. Don't want my feeties getting cold. Gonna need a lot more leather. Crit, all trees must be destroyed. Kandaran says, can you fell trees onto the enemies? Actually, I'll give that a shot. I'm most likely gonna end up getting myself killed more than anyone else, but feck it, you know? A physics lesson in my Viking game. It's more likely than you think. But friends, if you would like to join us, if you've got a copy of this game, if you're thinking of picking it up, we have our own little server, so it's just me and Caffeine and other fellow Longshipians in here if you'd like to join us. We'll slowly build this place up. We'll slowly get it together. Alright, so we are here. We are here. We need to be heading there. There's a couple of areas. I'll tell you what, we can probably island hop, but either way we're going to have to get across the island. Alright. Caffeine, you ready for an adventure? Playrune was just saying that maybe they should buff the don't stand under this tree, it falls though. That's a good point. I mean, obviously we can start having a look at the, you know, the meta, the tree meta, if you will. Okay, but friendos. Oh god, I needed it again. Like, joking aside, I'm fucking loving this game. Shocking, I know. Will's enjoying a game about Vikings. But one of the things I really enjoyed in those early builds was like constructing little towns and having a good time. I will say that at launch, it's not that the Caffeine's like, want a good fight? I was thinking we should. Oh, I was thinking we should head towards wherever it is we're supposed to be going. I mean, I'm here for flamey sword times. And Caffeine's got the ice sword. That makes us cool brothers. Sorry, I really enjoyed the base building element of this. It's not a coal, but I did join. I did choose Thor. Bam! It's not a coal. It's not a coal. But yeah, I did join Thor this time. Whew. Fucking archers, man! Get back here. Looks like we're making friends, Caffeine! I don't think people know how cool we are. Oh, feck me! Alright, how do I use my badass move? I think it's R? Gunner the Bold! Aww, I miss Gunner. Ding! I finally caught Caffeine up. This game's awesome. This game's awesome! Yeah, no, more good fight. Oh. What'd you find, Caffeine? It's okay, Bingo. Yeah. Sorry, Gunnar was one of our first 2 guinea pigs, and he sadly passed away just before lockdown started. So we haven't been able to give him a proper Viking funeral yet, which we are going to do. Damn. This place got messed up. No! My goodies! We might be able to make it across if we island hop a little. Can't tell if that's too far to swim. Alright, there's only one way to find it. Oh, did you find a raft? I was about to leap into the water and try and swim for it. I mean, alright, we can make a raft if you want to be sensible about it. British Beaver says, can we swim? We could in the earlier ones, but they've added mechanics like food, hunger, like an actual need to survive. Lizard. Yeah, I might need a boat. Maybe a long ship. We are definitely going to build a long ship. That's, I think you need to get to level, was it 15? I can't remember. But from level 15, you can start constructing those big old boats, and it works real well. No doubt Caffeine's actually getting it done. If raft is something we can just craft from anywhere. So that's all of the stuff. Some torch, stone axe. Turn leather in, hide into leather scraps. Okay. And a campfire, we'll need one of those. Yeah. Alright, so I got enough to put together a raft. Alright. Are you... Yes, Caffeine! Let us set sail! Like true Viking warriors! I probably shouldn't use the flaming sword on account of it being very flammable. Oh, they're saying now that if the ship raft takes too much damage, it will sink. That's a horrifying thought. And you can also freeze to death if you stay in the water for too long because, you know, fjords. Not exactly known for their warm swimming. Alright, we have made it to farther shores. The lowland gates. Alright. New little Bifrost area. It's too quiet. Yeah, let's take the path. Invite all challengers. Dinner! Fuck it! Come back here! My dinner! Sir! Sir. Hang on, bear with me a second, friends. Hold that thought. Alright, we go. Yeah. There you go. Someone wanted to come say hi. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, where were we? We were doing maximum vodka! Alright, so we've got a couple of hours till Loki comes. We can get this done. We can get this done. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So Tim was saying this game reminds them of an old multiplayer game. Plays a form of demigod, having followers serve you before other deities. Sounds a little like Black and White, but I know it's not. Stephen says, so is now the time to talk about Greenland sharks in cold water? How about no? There are no sharks in Greenland. Oh, sorry. Sorry, caffeine.
Where?
Oh. Oh, you wee bastard. Also, I've got to say as well, the combat system now is so much chunkier. In a good way. Oh, hang on. Got a lot of shields I'm not using. Grand Hammer of Wood. I'm okay. Hunting Spear. That's very much a take it or leave it maneuver. Not really using the shield, it is just there for decorative. I only got 1 point to spend, so I'll spend it on doing more murder. What, we gotta get resources to make stuff. Like, that's a bone. Poison grenade. Arrow. Ah, the mead. Bit of the good stuff. Alright, where were we? Yeah, Favor 6. A shield hand is just a hand that could be used to kill more. Dinner! Dinner, 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 dinner! Dinner! Okay. Oh no, I learned how to cook meat. Sorry, for a second there, I thought that by hitting those things with a flaming sword, unlocked cooked meat. Dag, no! Loki shall pay for making dogs angry. And now I know how to make steel helm. Now, I believe we talked about this last time, but the varying runes in this game are authentic. Actually, when we did, I think it was the stream for launch, the Rune 2 team actually sent us like a goodie bag, or a goodie box, containing the Nordic mug, but also this little bag of runes should we need them. Just while I'm having a little snack. It's kind of like see-through gemstones with little like runes carved on them. Feckin' cool. So, I believe last time, who was it? One of the crew was actually translating the runes, which was pretty dope. Alright, can't be too far from the stuff we might need. Just get some iron ore. Colin McCap says this would be a good time to say that we have sharks in Norway too. No, that's Colin McCap's just trying to mess with me. There are no sharks in Norway. Oh, feck me. Feckin' archers, man. I'm sorry, evil dag. Ow!
Loki would never have dared show his foul face like this, were I still in fighting form. Still, though Loki holds sway here, his grip can be broken. Find his totems and destroy them.
So much violence, so little time. Dear no! I felt a little guilty that time. Just a little guilty though, not a lot. Viking attack! Cha! we managed to. Caffeine got the thing. Nice.
This land is mine.
Who said that? Oh. Feckin' hell. Sorry, Wild Huntsman. Apparently just smashing you in the face with a flaming sword. I remember the Wild Huntsman kicking the absolute snot out of me last time we played. Isn't vengeance great? Alright. So we'll go slam dunk that in the Bifrost. And continue on our shenanigans way. Oh, goodies. Lovely, lovely. A bone greatsword. That looks awesome. Requires level 3. Sorry, Rusty Battle Axe. You're cool, but you're not that cool. Gred Sand's like, well, there are sharks everywhere. Just varying degrees. Okay, that is a good point. One of my current favourite sayings is every time Fiona's like, oh, we'll just, you know, we'll do like a water holiday or something, or we'll go out on the lake. I'm like, no. Can always be the first person eaten by a shark somewhere, you know? Curious. What are those people doing there? Their houses are burning. I have a distinct feeling that those individuals are the ones that did the burning. My flaming sword was completely unrelated in this matter. Complete coincidence. Gee, what's a Heffelganger? Try going over there. Ooh. That's cool. How many of these vaults are there? Stash goodies where necessary. Nice. That is bloody useful. Sorry, where were we? I was being mostly potato, wasn't I, still? Oh, I was going to check out what the place was. Alright! Galahorn fragment slam donked!
To my tower, quickly. We have what we need.
We're in no
time
rush.
To breach Loki's walls.
Oh! Okay, so I might have just scoffed one of the mushrooms without thinking. Do not adjust your TV settings. I'm just doing a little bit of traditional berserking. Alright. Soaked up now, finally.
Who wants to sing?
Hey! Crystix, thank you for the host, friend. We're playing some Rune 2. I'm trying not to be a complete and utter potato, but I'm having a bloody marvellous time already. I mean, I know, shocking. Will's enjoying playing a game that he has enjoyed playing in the past. All these shocking revelations and more as we continue. Tabidor says, are we not hiring a left shark for Longcon? Feckin' hell. Oh. Alright, what was that?
Your death will honor Loki.
Excuse me, have you tried being on fire? Apparently no. Oh, this is cool. So this would be another village if we put it together. Nice. And I guess all the villages are all kind of... What's the term? Nope, it dropped out of my head. Oh, wait. I need to go up. Okay. In the words of Seven Alien Ice, we must get up to get down. He's going berserk, like in that one anime. Berserk. Don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Oh crap! Sorry. Forgot to cook the mushrooms. Now I'm tripping balls again.
Go quickly.
Sir, my sword is on fire. Like, I admire your tenacity. Yeah, Kestrel, I'm sorry. Apparently, I couldn't taste the rainbow, but I can now. Dinner, dinner! Pre-cooked dinner. Diphtheria. Are you doing shrooms again, young man? Yeah. Actually, I don't know how authentic the, Sorry, here was me, drifting off into the ether. I don't know, how much stock there is in the... What is that? How much stock there is in the old, that Viking berserkers would consume shrooms, because I only know about that one from the Germanic tribes, and they definitely had proper mushroom berserkers. And the psychological effect of that is fucking terrifying. Like the idea of these huge, hulking, mostly naked blokes covered in like woad and paint, screaming and running at you, who, because they're so high as balls, they don't feel pain. Actually, let me go rejoin. Let's go rejoin caffeine. Like these huge, hulking, great monsters that if you stab them, they just go, eh. Like, properly terrifying. Huh. And Tenwin managed to solve the mystery of which game it was. The game was called Ascend, Hand of Cool. Doesn't ring a bell, friend, but that might just be my current potato state. Yeah, honest, I'd be scared witless if they were my friends. Now, the reason I end up always talking about at least the Germanic tribes is that for work back in the day, I had to do a lot of stuff on Teutoburg Forest, or Teutoburg, or however you fucking pronounce it. All I know is that every time I pronounce it wrong. But we did a lot of stuff on that particular battle, and how the Germanic tribes kicked the absolute snot out of the Romans was just well-placed ambush before they could form up, and just... Oh. I think they did a movie with Michael Fassbender in it about that. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, the things we learned about that, like how while the battle itself was over quickly, it took 2 days. Fourth ding! Damn it, caffeine. Kicking my ass. Yeah, it took them 2 days of chasing these Roman troops through the mud. Like, it was proper brutal. So is there any historical write-ups on the Nordic culture berserkers? Because it's one of those ones where until that moment there with the berserk joke, I hadn't actually thought about it. Caffeine's getting it done. You making friends, Caffeine? Alright. But we do need to go back to our main home area and get everything all shiny and repaired. So there's the vault. So that's 21 health, 18 defense. That one is not as. That is beta. I'm sorry, old torso. You were badass, but... Rusty uncommon spear. Definitely need to cook up some of these shrooms. Right, get myself killed. So Hayshift says yes, there are some historical text about Nordic berserkers, but unfortunately, all that's written is ah. Because the thing is, friends, I'm a huge fan of even like the pseudo Nordic setting, like the almost atypical Viking stylies. Let's do a quick fast travel. Yeah, I want to fast travel here. This is our main home. But I know so little about it. I wouldn't want to. Oh, where was the mead hall? Farmhouse. Oh, is that the brewery? Fucking yes! Oh, I need to hide for that. Woo! Hey. Woohoo!
Odin forsakes us, leaves us to fight and die in the mud and shit.
Or whatever the damn dead do.
So jumping back in, so Beodora says their favorite Viking history bit will keep being the Roman script complaining about these alien Vikings stealing their woman due to the use of hygiene and respect of women. Yes. It is fascinating that is one of the reasons why they've been so disliked. The British absolutely despised them for that. Alright, stone piece. Need more wood. Go smash down some more trees. Divateri is saying, so one of the theories for Norse berserkers is a psychological approach. It's thought to be a kind of meditation that would happen in non-combat situations. It also explains why some people were suited for it and others weren't. Interesting. Because like I said, the Germanic berserkers just got high as balls. Oh, feck, I ate mushrooms again! God darn it. I should... Just don't let me have shrooms. Some of that good copper ore. I forget which areas give us stone. Some of that. Tal's like, it's like you're enjoying them. Yeah. Obviously, we do not condone the use of illegal substances here on Longship, as that would be against Twitch's terms and conditions. Kestrel says, okay, the third time is when I start to get suspicious. And, oh no, I accidentally had more drugs. Ah, what am I like, eh? I consume mush. Oi, I'm trying to look for resources here. You're making this process more difficult than it ought to. Yes, I am chopping trees with a hammer. It's endurance training. Oh yeah, also, once again, friends, so alongside with today being a sponsored stream, we do have a private server just for Longshipians. That's something we picked up for ourselves because we want to. You can play this game without.
but I don't know. You lot have been feckin' lovely to me over the last like couple weeks, and I think spending like I think it was like 10 or 15 bucks for a private server for us. I think that's a good reason to splash out. There's a lot of archers here. Wait. Sounds like one... Was it me, or did it sound like one of the deer there was taking a shot at me? Wait. Yeah. Was that a mead goblin? Where is he, little bastard? You heard that all right? Like, I'm not going completely doolally-tap. Cooked mushrooms. There we go.
Feckin' bastards! Jim's like, you know what? People don't give the hammer enough credit. You can do almost anything with a hammer if you're committed enough. Okay. New side quests are available, but really, I mean, I'm just working towards getting this. Did we get enough stone? I can't remember. Alright, we didn't get any more hide. But this place is starting to look the part. Not too shabby, eh, Caffeine? Woohoo! Back in yeah! This is feckin' cool. The village improvements are feckin' rad. Like, I'm a big sucker for base building. You all know this. I mean, it's like I was talking about Dual Universe earlier, and I'm not... It's not a game that I would necessarily be super psyched about until I had that realization that we as the Longship could build our own, like, you know, our own capital ship and live in it. Like, we could travel around the galaxy, get into adventures, get into mischief. Maybe not get Caffeine killed where possible. Hey. I need some more. But we nearly got this village built. Maybe we could take the guy down from the burning pole? Maybe we could... No? Okay. Tal says, I heard get Caffeine killed! That's the plan! Alright, we've still got an hour and a bit before we have to fight Loki. So I'm going to continue just building up our little base, you know? And chatting with you lot, because I feel like I'm slowly starting to wake up, slowly starting to be a cohesive human being after being a feckin' Egypt earlier. I do want to say thank you all for bearing with me today, as, yeah, I'd say it's taken about 2 hours for me to turn into a functioning human being. Oh! What was that? Apparently that's the noise I make when I wake up. Beadora's like, bar some trauma? Playing that next Saturday. It's in the schedule. Huh. Caffeine just on chat goes, nope. So Wraith's like, what's the inventory system like? Do you mushroom? Oh, I'm surrounded by criminals. Could have sworn I heard one of those little meat goblins, though. Though, considering my occasional preclusivity towards getting utterly wonky-donkey, calling other people a meat goblin is probably not fair. Beadora's like, well, I use scented candles to get a mood in my flat. Grilled thrall is, well, I mean, I don't know if I would call slowly barbecued thrall a scented candle, but ooh, some runes of teleport off a corpse. Huh? That person died with just runes of teleport. There's a coincidence. Thank you. 1 million, thank you. Interesting. Blocking, you say? Also, did I just pick up an Inferno Hammer? Yes, I did. Sorry, regular hammer. I mean, you're good and all, but you're not literally on fire. Feckin' yes! I don't even know why I don't even know why I'm bringing a shield with me. It's pure decorative. You heard that, right? Also, Fiona took pity on me and brought me a coffee, so I'm doing good. Looking up in case of dragon. Dash like, hear what? I only hear the stomping of impending doom. Not really a vote of confidence, that. Scoff some meat. Well, are you using your flaming hammer given to you by the gods to cook bacon? No. Seriously though, if you're only attacking with the front bit, just wrap a couple rashes around the back. Job is a good one. Sorry, the thing, forgive me if I've either said this too much or not at all. Again, if you would like to come join us, we have our own island. The only rule is you've got to make a fresh character, but, like, that's it. Oh, interesting, so the ground vaults are things we can construct in places. That's cool. It's just a box full of mushrooms. Oh, found a new gate. That's cool. It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
Yes, it is.
It's not a cult. Oh, but how you know? You're like bloody Batman. You just know when to show up. It's not a cult. Okie dokie. Actually, if you have a look at crafting, how far away from being able to make a longship are we? So there's the weapons we can't make yet. Chest plate. Cold helm. So there's the campfire. Caffeine! Dude! Alright, we need a crap load of wood and tree pitch. Alright, Caffeine, you gotta let me make this one. You've gotta let me make us a proper longship. Chrono says, how odd. You'd think if you had to deny it being a cult for years, there might be something that's off. Oh, yeah. And while I don't mind the jokes, it did get a little scary when we encountered that creepy YouTube bloke who did actually star. And Phil is saying, so to quote Wikipedia, in Norse mythology, the wild boar was a sacred animal to the Vanir. The powerful god Freya owned a boar, which I can never pronounce their name. And the goddess Freyja owned a battle swine. And these boars can be found depicted on Swedish and Anglo-Saxon ceremonial items. The boar warriors fought the head of the battle formation known as the boar's head. Was a wedge shaped with two champions that formed the snout. Interesting. Kandarian, I misspoke! I misspoke. You can't keep bullying me on this. And yes, I am absolutely deforesting the entire place. We're building a longship. We're building a longship. We're checking it twice. That is a giant sodding boar. Ah, joking! Got some more hide. Some more hide. And a little bit of meat. Dash is like, yes, we can keep bullying you. Well, you already got me proper yesterday. That red bit, like, I don't think I even really... There it is again! Alright, something is nearby.
Oh, that's our Bifrost. Oh, go stuff yourself into a beanbag. Oh, Caffeine's just getting into trouble. Well, I mean, I can't let him have all the fun. Surprise! Brother! Viking brothers! I'm getting enough to make a ship. We're doing this. It's not a coal! A coal, why you like this? Oh, pig. Oh, Caffeine's got pitch for me. No, I should be good. Alright, so put the raft in here, because we'll probably need it later. Alright. Caffeine, Viking ship's ready to go. Let's go feckin' sail the seas, my friend. Dash saying, hey, can you ask Caffeine if you ever got the tax paperwork sorted out on our cult statuses? No cult! Oh, lordy. I do want to say, friends, I apologize that I can't add much in the way of, like, interesting commentary. My knowledge of, like, Norse culture is pretty minimal. Like, I won't sit here and pretend like I know a whole heap about... Oh, man, this is feckin' cool. I won't sit here and pretend to know a whole lot about... You know, the history of the Viking peoples and their stories. It's not a sphere of history I've had the chance to really delve into, and, you know, that's my fault. That's not anybody else. Oh, we're going exploring. It's going to be awesome! But... Caffeine! Caffeine, let's go! Hang on, let me repair my stuff. Okay, let me repair my stuff and then let's go frickin' party! Oh, we're gonna find some dwarves or some bad words, and it's gonna be awesome. Ooh. But I do want to say that I'm having a feckin' grand time with this, in case it wasn't massively obvious. Like, I enjoyed this when we played it the first time through, and I respected it. It was, you know, it was rough around the edges, but... Oh, rune of health. No. Alright. We're missing one house. Which one are we missing? We've nearly finished the town. Oh, this one here. Oh, there we go. Ding! Now we get a house each! That's feckin' cool! Now I can make creepy-ass weapons made of bone! If I wasn't it wasn't weird enough. Oh, shit. Zombies! Feckin' zombies, am I right? Loki's gotta be a butt. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game and I still wholeheartedly recommend it. It was fun. It was fun before and it had a real rhythm to it that I'm sorry I'm not articulating my points very well. I'm being stupid, but there is a flavor to this game that we don't get in a lot of places, and it makes me real happy. Caffeine, do you want to call me Bull? Do you want to call me? There it was again. Heard a feckin' roar. Friends, do not even pretend like you didn't hear that. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. That's my long-winded point that I'm basically tripping over repeatedly.
What do you mean there's a dragon flying around? I'm not ready to fight dragons. This is not a shark roar. Yeah, more damage. More damage, please. All you can upgrade is strength? Alright, Caffeine! Caffeine, get in the boat! We're going in... Caffeine, get in the boat! We're going sailing! We're going sailing. Right. Let's go to a cool looking island. So we are here. Let's go... Yeah, let's go to there. Alright. Where's my raid buddy? She at Watto! Watto indeed! Okay, Kestrel, I'll take a sweater. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I was worried I was gonna leave without my raid buddy. Standing raiding party decorum does state that we should stay with our raid pals. Oh. Oh. I will say the high sea sailing in this is fucking rad. Oh, just in case anyone didn't realize, yep, this is our own little. Oh, what's that over there? Let's go see what the sparkly is. I'm sure it's safe. Oh god, oh, sorry. Hey, remember that time I sailed us out into open water? That was a bad idea, wasn't it? Yeah, it really gets you in the mood to raid England. The music is fucking grand. Are those bone tendrils jutting forth from the water? They are. Oh, fucking hell, there's land. Is it a stone kraken? Let's not poke that. I think that island's trying to fight us. Alright. Oh, there's a Bifrost gate here, so we can do a little exploring. Alright. Alright, friends, remember where we parked? Two-person party raid! It's not a party unless you're bullying the locals! Like a meaty pinata. Alright, so what we found here? This place looks kind of cool. It's not quite raiding England, but it's not far off. Oh wow, no, this is like some feckin' Kraken temple. So that thing out there is this. Okay, cool. Let's not wake it up. All those in favor of not waking up the giant Kraken? Wonderful. The motion has passed. We are not going to wake up the sleeping watery hellbeast. God darn it! I should have known. Feckin' hell, caffeine. Yo!
Wake it up, wake it up.
not waking up the Kraken. That's a bad idea. Oh, fuck me. Oh! That guy just exploded! Okay, I forgot how cool that one is. Because it's... Hell gets like a swarm, doesn't she? Like a swarm of crows, which is real rad. Thor gets the Thunder Hammer. Sorry, Big Pig. Now, if anybody asks, they attacked us first. We were clearly just minding our own business, right? Wake it up. Wake it up inside. Terrors!
Wake it up.
No! I don't want to wake the Kraken! Actually, I think we know that. I think we've been to this place before. If I remember rightly, there's like a downstairs area. Ah, yes! I remember this from the last time we were here. Caffeine's like, I found gold! Feck yes! We're rich! Tiny rich! Oh, I don't want to go over there. I don't want to. I don't want to. Caffeine's like, it's a trap. Of course it's a bloody trap! I'm gonna eat meat until it seems like a good idea. Everyone's like, do it! Why? Why must you see me? Alright. Feck it! Oh, no one dies alone! Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I really hate it. Chat's like, chill, Will. It's a Kraken. It's not a shark. I bet they're friends. I bet sharks and Krakens hang out all the time. Oh, hey, Shark Larry. How you doing? Oh, did you hear about that guy that's really scared of us a whole bunch? I sure did. They're Kraken Day. How are the kids? Alright, welcome to the island of Thanks I Hate It. Dinner. Yada. High speed cooking! Is that the feckin'... I feckin' heard the dragon this time. Alright, Caffeine, once you're done, whatever it is we're doing on this island, we'll... let's go wake up a Kraken! Caffeine's like, it's a crab nautilus. A nautilus crab. It is a crab nautilus kraken. Which I would argue it's just a kraken with a fancy hat. Oh, this is a fecking bad idea. Oh. How would fried kraken taste? Think like calamari the size of your torso. Like it's gonna be like subtle, little bit chewy, real good deep fried.
Kraken's it's just like a shark. It likes to cuddle. I mean, both Tal and Dash threw in bits. So, I guess we're doing this. Alright. Prepare yourself, Caffeine. Going through. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh, hey, Katros. Watto, friend! It's going real well. We're playing Rune 2 again. They've added a ton of stuff. I swear to the old gods and the new, if any of these start moving, I'm a freak out. Oh, this is really bad. Caffeine sorted us out a private server for today, so we're having a good time. Slifter! Watto, friend! Oh, I almost missed you there. I'm trying not to think about the giant stone kraken underneath us. Who built an island? Who built a feckin' house next to the corpse of a kraken? What is wrong with people? Ugh. I really don't like this. Alright, so far nothing's moved, so we're doing okay. Oh. Caffeine preparing some little food. I should probably build myself some fancy armor at some point. Dinner! Currently, these deer are being like the fanciful version of like.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, J-Post! You fucking legend. You are seriously, like, rocking the house car today. Thank you. J-Post gifted sub to my car. Like, fucking yo. Remember when, do you remember when the whole house call thing started? And I was like, no. Like, you don't have to hunt the unsubbed, it's fine. And no one listened to me. Good times, good times. Killing deer with a flaming sword. That's overkill. What'd you get with the flaming hammer? And besides, Katros, it's just smart. Ding! It's just smart. Instant cooks the food. It doesn't get fresher. Oh, caffeine's making friends. Back and wee! Oh, fucking wet! That deer tripped me up. Caffeine, no! Someone shot him with like an arrow or something. Alright. I will avenge you! Eat flame sword! And I'll wait for Caffeine to get back to us before I continue. What is the beeping? Is that my maximum Viking order backing in? Vanderbeest, firstly, thank you for filling the pint glass. And Mega, that is a very, very interesting question. We talked about this a lot the last time we played through this game, and there is a big difference between historical accuracy and historical authenticity. This game that we are playing today, Rune 2, this is not a historically accurate game. You are a fallen warrior risen from the grave to serve one of the three gods at the time of Ragnarok. There are flaming weapons, dragons, goblins. It is wonderfully redonkulous. With the Assassin's Creed they have coming up, I wonder how they're going to handle it. I went on a little rant about this yesterday, that I am becoming really bad for just kind of auto dismissing Ubisoft titles or Assassin's Creed games, and that's my bias. I need to get over that. the idea that Assassin's Creed could potentially teach a lot of people about a sphere of history that, despite being so well known, isn't as well discussed, if that makes sense. You know, everyone's heard of the Vikings, but how much is actually known, how much is kind of popular myth? I mean, you think about it, what do we really have to go on in terms of, like, English-speaking stories about Vikings proper? We have the TV show, Vikings, and that uses history as a backdrop, and that's okay. Jim Play says, now I want to see a set piece with a battle of several hundred hardened Viking warriors screaming, "Fuck it, we!" is their battle cry. Well, just imagine what we'd be like. So Vladar says, I feel like it's going to be like Assassin's Creed Odyssey with some fact and fiction thrown in. Yeah. You can see I'm real struggling not to turn this into a like a grumble, and I'm not gonna. I am glad that Assassin's Creed Valhalla is happening. I will probably play it because its core mechanic is essentially like, alongside whatever nonsense it's doing, is building and maintaining a Viking village. And as you might have guessed, I love base building. Base building and weapon customizations in games. Yes, thank you. I'm not the best at it, but I love it. Alright, now I can repair my stuff. Repair my stuff, then some while we wait for Caffeine to rejoin us. We've still got an hour before we have to handle Loki. Cook up some food. Make some. Jim plays with, to be fair. Ubisoft didn't earn that cynicism out of it either. The new Assassin's Creed could be really historically accurate and informational. Chaos Theory states that ice cubes could randomly turn into ducks, but what are the odds? That's a good point. And Mega is also adding, I mean, there are a lot of details that get lost. For example, Mega is from Finland, and they're saying that Vikings didn't come from there. I didn't know that. I know it's bad form to just refer to a lot of those regions as, like, oh, you can have some meat. Alright, let's get the... Caffeine's like, I'm back in town. Way cool. I'm just gonna try and make myself some armor. I'm keeping the boar helm though. Alright, so let's just quickly check to see what I got. 6 defense, health, 18 defense on the armor, 3 on the pants, 2 on the boots. Oh wow. Great ones on the hands. Oh, we don't have a cloak yet. Change that. So I am looking forward to the... I'm looking forward to a game with a big budget going into that sphere of history, and they may come out with something really interesting. I will put my hand up and say that I don't know why it is an Assassin's Creed title. And I worry that Ubisoft has worked out another format, which is they pick a time period in history, call it Assassin's Creed time period, and then just apply the leveling system, open world formula that they use for a lot of their titles now. And I don't know. Wraith saying a couple of leads on Assassin's Creed Valhalla did a breakdown in the trailer that suggests that they at least did some research on the period, even if the game ends up like taking some liberties. Yeah. And we used to say this a lot about Total War as a whole, because there is a huge, huge difference between historical accuracy and historical authenticity. Or black fur mantle, blonde fur mantle, grey fur mantle. Yes, please. That's also the best back armor. Right. Alright, it's gonna be a while before we build any super good armor, but that's look forward to. Alright, at least a bit more tooled up now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, where were we? Oh, yeah. Stimmer back in Wraith was saying it's an Assassin's Creed title because they need to revitalize the series and wanted to break down into the RPG market, but didn't have the resources to do both separately. I know. I know the business reasons. I know that Ubisoft pitching us a Viking RPG game as a new IP would be a very hard sell, whereas by making it Assassin's Creed X, they bring with them a very, very large user base, and that helps them shift copies. I don't begrudge them that, if that makes sense. Oh, Founder's Banner. Yes. Stick that in the ground. Claim it for our... Oh, yeah. Get that all smelted, my friends. So yeah. I guess that's where I stand on it. I do not want to dunk on anybody who is severely looking forward to the next Assassin's Creed game. And I also realise that a large amount of my dislike and distrust of that comes from... It comes from playing Assassin's Creed 3 at launch and sadly having a bad time of it, and while I shouldn't let that... I will build a large wooden shield, thank you. I shouldn't let the old games denote my opinions on them. But... Oh, and Caffeine dinged 5! Oh, that's what I get for faffing a boot, isn't it? Stash the raft. We'll probably need another one later. Sorry, Bone Spear. Oh yeah, and so someone was saying they really wanted to see... Oh, Jim Play says they like the idea of Assassin's Creed Neanderthal. The potential for a research tree containing both fire and a wheel. But as Varbles points out, there is actually a game called... Varbles, thank you for writing down. Ancestors Humankind Odyssey, where you play kind of Neanderthals on the cusp of... It's supposed to be very, very interesting. Where did I park our boat? Oh, it's over there. Oh, cool. So Caffeine's back in town. I guess we can go kill some dudes for a little bit before we sail back. Oh, that is a big-ass boar. Beep, beep, your Uber's here. Who is it? The Vikings! Oh, shit, the bed. already on fire and frozen at once! Ooh, all metal. I don't even know what that is, and it seems awesome. It's like, who's taking shots at us? Thrall Archer? Not the Thrarcher! Those guys are the worst! No idea what the fuck this twisted mauled tree is. Ooh, baddies. Sorry, where were we? So Vlad was saying they think Assassin's Creed should have died the game before Black Flag, the time period. See, it's one of those things whereby I don't mean to be as hypocritical as this is going to sound, but Black Flag restored my faith in that series. Like, after Assassin's Creed 3, I was ready to be very done with it, and then Black Flag just embraced a time period and had a ton of fun with it. As a series, it is one that needs verticality in its environments, so I do feel that any of the Assassin's Creed titles that aren't able to use that, kind of missing some of the core IP. And you can do, like, high-speed, knife-wielding Vikings very well. Vinland Saga. Again, by no means a historically accurate representation, but it's authentic as heck. Jacob says, this has such a strange soundscape. I'm trying to make up my mind if I like it. It is very interesting. Alright, so let's claim this land in the name of the Longship, and then we can return to our proper home, because that's cool. Alright. This is our land! Oh, and we get to design our banner as well. What did we go for last time? Oh, we went for the bear for Little Bear. There we go. Actually, no, we need Longship colours. So and then there's like a red and blue. That looks quite nice. Catherine's like, do you have a pelt on you? I might do. I do. Wait, a hide or a pelt? Is that what you're after? A pelt. No, I do not. I'm sorry. Actually. Well, we claim this land. This is ours now. Barbels was saying they fell off Assassin's Creed after Unity. I skipped Unity altogether. I couldn't handle the doop-de-doo apples and pears. And that's on me. That's on me. Sorry, I don't mean this to... Oh wait, there's a tower? Oh wait, Caffeine, you got your own boat as well? This is dope! Boat racing! We could head to Heimdall's tower. Yeah, alright. Let's go see Heimdall. White Row. Watto, friend. So, Rune 2 is still out and available over on the Epic Store if you want to play it today. It's coming to Steam in November. They just did a massive, massive update. We're talking new content, quality of life, and it's feckin' glorious. Now, two things. One, today is a sponsored stream. The Rune team reached out to us to see if we wanted to come back to this with a new patch. It's feckin' glorious. And we have we've splashed a little bit of cash, by which I mean like $5 or $6. We have a private server for us for this one, and we're having a great time with it. So if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome. I do recommend this game wholeheartedly, and I am stupid lucky that companies making games that I love are like, hey, we'll support you in your longship if you basically sail around in ours. So yeah, we're talking, well, we were talking about the announcement of Assassin's Creed Valkyrie. Is that a bloody dragon? Ooh. Hang on, back it up, back it up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, fair. So yeah, oh, where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna go join Caffeine with Heimdall. Okay, friends, remember where our boats are parked. Ah, piss! Came in a little too fast there. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can hear you worrying. You don't have to worry about it. The boat's fine. Mostly fine. A little bit fine. Ooh, steel-plated leggings. Varble says, I have a question about the reverse gear on those boats. Yeah, I gotta put my hand up and say, I'm not necessarily the best boat pilot. Can I swim over to Heimdall, or am I just gonna get myself drowned horribly? Yep, no, that's a whole-ass dragon. I'll take the boat. Alright, so I think Caffeine's right. I think we are ready to do battle, at least for the first time. Oh, did I spend my points? Of course I bloody did. I can hear Caffeine's having some fun. You okay over there, Caffeine? Interesting. Large wooden serpent shield. Don't mind if I do. So jumping back in, Aaron. What? Oh, what? No, it's a large bird. Don't worry about it. You're right. I do get large birds and dragons mixed up quite a bit. Alright. And yes, I am using my flaming hammer for mining operations. Catra says they like the idea of finding recipes on runestones. That's a cool idea. Yeah. Well, and I apologize, friends, I've not been reading the runestones. If you pick this up for yourself, I do recommend just taking a little time, because they're all like little cool Norse mythology bits. And, oh, who the feck are you, mate? I thought Caffeine was just fighting the locals. I didn't realize there was a feckin' named bastard around here. Me up my ass, will you? And now I'm on fire! Is he dead? Okay, cool.
We're just gonna pretend he was like that when we found him. And Kandarian, have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, alright, friend? Take it easy, and I'll talk to you soon. Well, that is to say, I'll be blepping everybody on the Discords, because I miss you guys! Like, I know taking a couple days off is a smart move. Alright. Alright. Let's doot the horn. You ready? It is time to Ragnarok the house. Sea's on fire. Dragon's mad. Fool! Will do as he pleases. I don't know how to do emotes. I don't. Kathy knows how to do emotes. I don't know how to do them. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know how to yell. Would one of the other Vikings please tell me? All right.
What do you want?
Cockroach? Rat? What is it that creeps across my Vigrid plain?
The fuck?
My Ymir's blood, a little warrior. How did you... Ah, of course. Playing with his rainbows. It seems my spear tore through his flesh, but not his resolve. No matter. Scamper back to your master, little rodent. Tell Heimdall that Loki is now beyond his petty destiny. Now...
Okay, that's new, right? Oh, Common Cap says it's actually just a Scandinavian Monday. They call it Ragnarok for dramatic effect. The size of that lad, absolute unit. Kestel's like, meh, I've seen bigger Lokis. Oh, you lot are a treasure. Alright, so now we've got 2 artifacts to get. Just prepare our stuff up. Getting some mischief. You know, standard stuff. Right, just to do a wee bit of crafting. White Row. I had the chance to hang out with one of the Rune 2 team last PAX West, and they mentioned they were going to be doing some upcoming coverage for Rune 2 before it launched, and I'm like, hi, my Twitch handle is Viking Blonde. I would be very down for this. And yeah, they just straight up offered to do a sponsored setup. So we did pre-release, we did launch day, and then they've just done a massive content update. So they reached out again, and I'm like, yes, it's not a hard sell. I'm on board. Excuse me, yes, this is the dead center of our brand. Building villages, slaying monsters, being Vikings. It's a lot on brand for us. Alright. Hey, Caffeine, where do we park our boats? Do we park them back with Heimdall? Oh yeah, so we built this village. Alright, we left them at Heimdall's tower. I might take the Bifrost over there and go pick up our boats. Because we've got one over here.
And one over there. Ooh. Mead of Poetry. That is very relevant to my brand. Jacobs, you need a beeper for a boat. You bloody do.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy feck! Holy shite, a bin bag! Whoa! Freaking wet!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it appears the official PlayRune account is going to be the new head of House Carl. 20 gifted subs. Holy crud, in a bin bag. Holy crud, that is dear grid coordinates in terms of House Carl hunting. Thank you so much.
Stop that incessant clicking.
That was 20 gifted subs. They went to, I want to say, Sebasterche, Variables, Lily Miss Sunshine, Hedusky, White Row, Shinshai, Stresshead, Lung Soup, Biohazard, Justin Wood, Tristan, Ginnet, I'll say Trethwalarius, Tetrame.
Stop that incessant clicking.
To K-Cat, to Katrin, Super Bun, Jonathan Lee, Titan's Advocate, and Jack Mob. Bloody heck. Fucking thank you, yo! That's super cool of you. I think this was my boat because it was badly carved.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, yo, thank you. Like, yo. Yeah, Ragnarok waits for no raid. PlayRune, thank you for checking out our indie game. I mean,
stop that incessant clicking.
As the crowd has already said, this game is very relevant to our interests. It was not a hard sell to bring this crowd of Vikings to the table. Let's see if I can do this without smashing the boat open as well.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Like, considering all, like, the challenges and considering everything that has gone down to finish this game, to get it to where it is now and to bring it to us, it's a huge achievement. I'm glad we could help, you know? I'm glad we could help.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Woohoo! Now we got our own little snow base.
Stop that incessant clicking.
See if I can find a nearby Bifrost so we can get caffeine back over here, because I guess I need to head up. Yeah, we'll go that way around. Like, I'm real happy for you and the team as to how well this has done. I am feckin' enjoying myself, and I know it's taken me a little while to get going today. We haven't quite reached maximum Viking yet. Yeah, Dash, I couldn't have put it better myself. This is a sponsored show, but like, this is a great game, and you don't have to twist my arm to get me to say nice things about it, you know what I mean? But yeah. 20 gifted subs, holy feck! Oh, Ikoa, go have some sleeps, friends. I'm glad you got to see this game in its updated glory. What the feck? Feckin' zombies, man!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Scared the wee out of me.
Yeah, compliment cap. Right, you feckin' are. Currently, oh, I drank the mead by mistake. Darn it, I need to save that for later on when we've got to fight Loki proper.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Do you mind?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' zombies, am I right? See, Playrune, I didn't want to speak for you on that. You and your team have gone through like proper fire and fury to get this game to where it is. It was announced.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It was announced the day of launch that the team that created it initially had been bought out by, I want to say it was Bethesda, outright. The scary thing was that this deal was news to everyone, including the team who were making it, and
stop that incessant clicking.
So the team had to, yeah, there was a whole bunch of back and forth on it, and through all the problems, through all the drama, through everything that happened, not only did they survive that, they've come back to the game, improved it a whole bunch, added a bunch. It's fucking great, and I'm super happy for them. Sorry, that was a really terrible explanation.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I'm gonna keep hitting deer with swords. I'm good at that. Damn it.
Loki would never have dared show his foul face like this. Were I still
Stop that incessant clicking.
Still, though Loki holds sway here, his grip can be broken. Find his totems and destroy them. We are
Oh, fucking hell.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So White Rose saying RUNE 1 was one of their first PC single-player games that they finished and enjoyed. Me and a school friend played it every weekend for a year or so. So many good memories, yeah. Oh, it's also worth saying, this game can be played single-player. Me and Caffeine are just having like a little like co-op Viking adventure. It's pretty good. Who wants a crap load of meat?
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's part of a balanced dinner. Just got a couple more to light. So I think as we light all the altars, then that summons up the person that needs murdering. Oh, goodies for Will. Where are you? Excuse me, sir, have you realized you're on fire? Ragnarok the house. Bam! Gigantic sword fight! Yes!
Viking Jeff acquired the mead of poetry. Spoiler, I'm not sharing. Oh, sideways. Frickin' zombies, man! Also ding! Frickin' hell! Frickin' zombies, man!
Behold, Loki's reign begins.
Now I remember why Loki's puns do me a damage. Yeah, apparently they did decide to challenge my my want to not share any of my mead. Oh no! Woo! A blazing bronze a blazing. Now I found a flaming axe. This game gets me. This game gets me.
Die, mortals!
Oh.
Crushed!
Hey.
You are.
Maybe I should not stand around faffing a boot whilst I'm carrying a big old glowing target on my back. Ding!
Thank you, warrior. Loki's barrier will not stand against the magic of the artifacts.
I mean, come on, it's a flaming two-handed battle axe. What's not to like? I now have to remember where I parked. That's actually the real challenge of this, is remember where I put my boats. Oh, it's down there. That was easy. Be sure to chop some trees on the way down with my flaming axe. Awesome! Mega's like, wait. Was the objective to simply do a beer run? I mean, it was a side. Ooh, flaming axe is nice. I mean, it's no gigantic flaming sword, but it's nice. I'm saying that perhaps, you know, getting the brews in, or the brewed mead in, was secondary, but nonetheless. White Row was saying, is bloodlust still a thing? Do you mean as a state of the human condition or mechanical? I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. I believe that would be a question for our wonderful Playrune. Because I'm racking my brain and I cannot remember. I've been a naff host today. I'm very glad that you lot put up with me. Yo. That guy's having a very bad day. Dash is like, you're too busy building up towards maximum Viking, we forgive you. Okay. Well, I've dunked one of the artifacts. I guess I don't need to try and find where if Caffeine's doing the other one. Yeah, Caffeine's doing the other one, so I might Oi! Stop it! Tainted blood. Okay, so it's an in-game mechanic. When you kill too much, you get Bloodlust power up. I don't know. If it's procced, I haven't noticed. Sorry, that doesn't answer your question at all. As Dash said, you know, we are slowly building up towards maximum Viking power, so... I'm slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. I'm just grabbing some additional pitch and tree wood because the chances of me busting a feckin' cracking a boat on the side is quite high. So in the event that I do feck up, I want to make sure I can build another boat. Ta-da! That's just copper base. Oh God! Got a little too enthusiastic there. Megas was asking, does leveling up in this game give you new abilities, or is it just statistical bonuses? By my understanding, it's statistical bonuses along with certain crafting recipes and gear. Huh. That's a trap. Feckin' dragon. Don't he be spooking me. Dragon's getting off my grill, being spooky. It's not allowed. Okay. Caffeine's gonna go grab food, so it's just up to us now, friends. It's just up to us. Though, if you do want to join us, I can provide you with the server details as required. There's Heimdall doing his thing over there. It's hulking great statues are feckin' awesome. I'm trying not to get too absorbed in the game, as I know I can be less than communicative, but it could, whether it's the rhythm of this game, whether it's just to count how feckin' awesome it is. Oh, nearly stacked it there. I do find this game very, very absorbing. And I try not to be completely useless when telling stories and whatnot. You need caffeine. That's my chance to go run off and scream ahead of him in leveling. Mega was saying, the music while boating around gives me reminders of Banner Saga. Sad I couldn't get into that series. I mean, I'm always in two minds when it comes to Banner Saga. I really want to play it with everybody. But it is a lot of reading. Like, a lot of reading. So that's 8 health, 8 defense. This one is 4. Do a little bit of inventory Tetris. Okay. Catcher says, just run ahead, scream in general. I could do that too. Just additional screaming. Oh, better patch up our stuff as well. Onward! Okay. So. Theory has it. The goodies we're looking for are up there. Let's go get some stuff. What is that? Excuse me, what are you? Apparently the answer to what is that is immediately exploded. Go team! As we adventure through the Midheim hinterlands. Get ourselves in a couple of recipes. It said something in Draugr. Hi, I'm from the local welcoming committee. While I am screaming at you, this is actually a form of greeting. Oh god, why are you stabbing me? Oh, speaking of stabbing, Habacha! Just call me Stabitha Christie. Because I'm out here ending fools. I also like seeing like the thralls attempting to hunt deer and stuff like that. It does give this feeling that this world isn't just us. Also, all the Ash and Druga apparently seem to have a serious mead problem, which is great, because more mead. Oh, Mega, that's a way better line. Call me Stabitha Christie, because I'm out here making murder mysteries in the woods. That's a way better line. Wolf, no.
Conrad has been bested by only one other. One who thwarted even me.
Oh crap, in a bin bag. What a sword mate. Look at me with the parries. Oh, feck. Yeah!
Put his heart into that. Perhaps it's grown gray in his old age.
Ooh, a flaming bronze greatsword. That sounds kind of awesome. I did a murder. I did a murder. Oh, wow. I did a little bit of murder, not as much as this bloke. Bloody hell. Might have to hand over the title of Stabitha Christie to another. Bandit Jarl? Wait, does that mean he is a bandit that steals Jarls? I'm very confused. From Stabitha Christie to Parry Mason. I love you lot.
Behold.
Oh yeah.
Loki's reign.
Loki, no. Loki, no! Stop it! No! Pretty sure there's Bifrost around here, right? Right? Oh, frickin' whip! That boar had serious grudge. Ah, there we go. Slam dunk that one. Yeah!
Excellent find, warrior. I will unlock the shackled power I sense within this artifact.
Go team! MDH says, how did the final battle go? Well, this time, Loki was just this glaringly huge, like, kaiju-sized monster. Why is level 6? Wait, I thought I hit... I could have sworn I picked up a new flaming weapon. Maybe I can make one. MTH's like, so okay. I mean, we didn't die. Which anytime that happens, you know, you gotta take your wins there. can't build flaming swords. Oh, White Row, that's real cool. The friendo is a real special one for us because
Loki's reign begins.
oh wait, there's one more Bifrost thing. All right, it's time for some boatery. When we started doing the longship here as a thing standalone, we started with someone taking a swing at us. We started with oh, it's these two. Oh, you are tough bad boys. Yeah, yeah. Oh, feck. Little help! Alright, let's take the boats. We'll take the boats. Whew! Sorry, I didn't even get to finish my story there. So, this little friendo here was the very first little piece of fan art we ever got. So I got it tattooed onto my arm. The other one is the survivor from Rain World. One of the 3 slug cats you can play as. That game's a feckin' treasure and a half, let me tell you. Oh, it's fine. Oh, and the waffle comes from the fact that I have a penchant for waffling on. I talk a lot. All that good stuff. A couple of recipes. Let's park us up here near the coast. Beep, beep! Alright, everyone remember where we parked? Yeah, I hope I have space for cuttlefish. I hope so too. But yeah, it was real important because it was the first little bit of fan art we got here just to... Oh! We just learned how to make a super nice axe. Heck you me. Oh, you picked the wrong day to shoot somebody. Oh, an ice copper hand axe. Nice. But yeah, one of the recipes I picked up there is like a feckin' super good, not prismatic. Chromatic? No. Super good, nice looking, shiny axe thing. Yeah, that's the technical term. Totally. World Serpent dead? Oh yeah, because we're not too far from our feckin' village. Why didn't I just park the boat there? Why am I in Egypt? Yeah, yeah. That is feckin' cool. Although now we no longer need to do, oh, what's the word? Now we no longer need to deconstruct things to rebuild them. I should probably start using these more than just stashing them. I win! White Rose asking, I have a question about your name. Are you blonde at being Viking? So, I'd love to tell you there's some very clever, complicated reason behind the Viking blonde name. It's an old joke about being ginger that just comes from... In the UK, it is very common to suffer derision on account of being very, very ginger. And so some kids will come up with varying ways as to how to avoid this. Like, no, right, I'm not ginger, I'm strawberry blonde. And so we came up with the idea of, no, mate, no. I'm not ginger, right? I'm Viking blonde. Which we thought was incredibly funny for a weekend. And that's what I made this my Twitch username. And now I'm stuck with it forever and ever. The end. I'm gonna cook up some food. Oh, Caffeine found a new village. Nice. Screaming ahead of me. Those are bomb traps, and those are bad. Yeah, that's a trap. That's a big trap over there. I can't remember what the distance is on setting those things off. They're not too dissimilar from the spear traps, but they explode more. Interesting. So yeah, White Ride, I'd love to tell you that I came up with Viking Blonde because of some clever artistic or poetic reasons. Nah, it's just a joke. Binge. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Alright, friends, here comes payday. Oh, no. Oh crap!
Reactor online.
Oh crap!
Sensors
Deus!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Better Viking underscore blonde than XX underscore ginger 420 beard underscore XD underscore XX.
Only marginally better. And I will not hear people talking smack about ginger 420 beard YOLO XD. Oh, Deus, how you doing? I saw your creation and it did me a damage. It's incredibly impressive. Okay, so friends, yesterday Deus and Favor6 got into this war where they were both donating like bouts of like 200 bits with the lyrics to Smash Mouth All-Star to do me a damage while we were playing the Blackout Club, which by the way they succeeded. Woohoo! Ding! Slowly catching up, Caffeine. Slowly. Start building some right good stuff. I tell thee. Yeah, so now we can build the bronze set. That's fucking cool. So I can build a greatsword that's better, but it's not on fire. Eventually I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my flamey axe. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. But yeah, so Deus, if you want to share that with these lovely Mother Hubbards, yes, what you created is an actual crime, but it's very impressive. Oh, and White Row is based in Denmark. Way cool. Sadly, I've not been out that way. I really should. We have so many friendos out in this out in that region. I really should go see people. Deus is like, glad you liked it. Should put more work into it. That was the draft version, and 6 people have already liked it. I mean, the people want what the people want. We can no more control it than we can the weather. Oh, hello, Caffeine. You, fancy doing a murder? Fancy going to kick some ass? Excuse me a second, dear friends. It's splashed here. That's not cool. Stupid rain. Yes, I am a person who lives in Seattle complaining about the rain. Don't take this away from me. As an English person, complaining about the weather is one of our national pastimes. So where the feck is the artifact? It's up there, so we've got to find another way round. Alright. Find another way round. We can do this. We got this. A White Row is saying that their name is a Scottish dessert. That's very cool. Yeah, come on. Chase us, kids! Chase us right through this whole explodey output. Oh, you did not just run past me!
Putrid stench can only mean one thing. We're close to Thorolf's Bane. You can only imagine what the underworld itself smells like.
I mean, sulfur, bit of charred pork. It's not a massive what's the term? It's not a massive stretch of the imagination. Ta-da. And what have we got for recipes? Copper batlax, alright. It's alright, I guess. It's not a flaming hand axe. Oh! Feckin' hell! Did Loki just drop a rock on me? Well, that's BS and chips. Okay, Katros, go have some sleeps, friend. I apologise I've not been the most bombastic of friendos. I know usually I'd be talking everybody's collective ears off, but... I am... But, I'm having a wonderful time with this, and as always, you know I like hanging out with you lot. Got a lot of villages. Oh yeah, so our main village was down here in Odenstad. I guess we're slowly rebuilding some of the areas. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. And Dash is saying, given how over-the-top Loki is, that was a low-key flex. It was. It was. It was a low-key flex. Just dropping a rock on me. I could destroy you with the magics I have studied through thousands of years. Or I can just belt this rock at you. Honestly, they'd both be pretty hilarious. Alright, so Caffeine's got the blade. So just needs to slam dunk it at the Bifrost Gate. And then, yeah, then I guess we'll just go on some adventures. Get in some mischief. We haven't really explored any of this area. So I think that'll be our... I think that'll be our next, like, raiding party area. Alright, I get it, you're hungry. Ugh. God bless caffeinated beverages. But yeah, Deus, I know I still need to get you a bunch of clips and stuff, which I have not done because I'm a complete idiot. Oh, I've still got to clip the other section as well. I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead, because if I can get a Bifrost Gate, then Caffeine can join us after he dunks it. Woo! Thoros, however you pronounce that. Throbsbane has been dumped. So that means with 3... Oh wow, that is a proper hanging tree. Cool. Oh, dragon's here. Sup, dragon? Oh, feck. Oh, feck. I really got to get better at looking where I'm going when dragons are around. What? Dragons are very distracting. Dinner. Well, that's a giant. Alright, mistakes have been made. I really don't like the idea of fighting demonic dags. Oh, Gavin's like, you stole my ship! I didn't mean to! Cool, that giant's level 15. Alright. You two dickheads can enjoy. What are you doing in my bloody village? Crap. Super dead. Alright, so Caffeine's saying we need to go. I should go back and talk to the villagers. I'll go do that. Sorry I stole your boat, Caffeine.
There you are again. Apple-cheeked and firm of flesh. A strange fruit indeed.
Alright. Warrior Kelly, how you doing?
Minions of Loki have been seen near the outskirts of the village. Please investigate this and kill any that you find.
Yeah, I'm happy to liberate a few bad words.
We have many pyres to be lit, but little wood. Perhaps you could help our village.
Dark memories of days spent in bright Valhalla.
We lack the ore and metal we need.
Midgard is ruined. This life is not for our kind.
Help us.
Woe to those who fall from Odin's grace.
So who was waving at me? Ah, here we go.
Bandits. They've always been a blight on Midgard. Why would Ragnarok be any different?
I know I should start looking at some of the latest stuff to craft, like a big old bronze greatsword. I just don't want to say goodbye to my flaming sword. Is that so wrong? It's a really nice sword. Also, how feckin' cool is our first little village? This place is awesome. Grab some missions. Where's Caffeine hanging out? Oh, Caffeine's here in... Okay. Oh. Easy there, Joey, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Let's go another... Actually, no. We'll... do a little bit of fast travel. Should do some murder around here, then go get Caffeine his boat back. Again, friends, if any of you would like to join us, you are cordially invited. We have our own server, we have our own space, there's the boat. Oh yeah, there was a feckin'... I'm not saying you have to come on over, Caffeine. Your boat's safe and sound. Also, Arrow Griffin. What-ho, friends? I was showing off your artwork earlier on today. I hadn't quite finished building that, had I?
Turn to
Surprise! Come on, me! All metal, funky looking shields. Jobs are good. Yeah, I got a flaming sword. I think I was gonna half-ass this, did you? So yeah, Arrow, we're back on Rune 2 today. We've been lucky enough to get sponsored to do a nut. Caffeine got a level 8? Fuck! Man, Caffeine's just not fecking around. Ooh, white fur helmet. Is that better than my current? So that's 14 and 11. Our current one is... This is way better. What? I'm keeping the whole boar head look. It's awesome. Yeah, so, they've just done a massive, massive update to the game. Like, combat system improvement, NPCs, villagers, feckin' so much cool stuff. And so we've been jumping into it today and having a feckin' great time. Ketchup has lemon pie. That's not fair. Here I am, you know, out here, trying to put a stop to Ragnarok. Wow, I completely lost the ability to speak for a few seconds there. Where's my lemon pie was what was trying to come out, but it just seemed to be... Oi! So yeah, shocking no one, I'm having a feckin' great time with this today. Oh, and Arrow, if you want to come join us, we got a private server today. Because I decided that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to play this solo. And one of the things that the Play RUNE team asked us was that if we start this, we start again. So would you like a Viking battle axe or short sword? Are you talking about things that are on fire? I'd definitely go with a battle axe out of the two. I do currently have a copper flaming battle axe.
This one's mine.
Oh, found myself in a little outpost. Definitely yes to the battle axe, friend. Sorry you're having Loki problems. What's over there? Oh, that's an easy swim. I can make that. Excuse me, seagulls. New. And Coleman says, good luck smashing in Loki's kneecaps. Gonna head to bed now. Hey, Coleman Cap, as always, it's lovely hanging out with you. And the rest of the crew, of course. Blep us on Discord, because that's... What is wrong with me today? It is like I traded some ability for conversation last night in exchange for never being able to talk like a competent human again. It was a crap deal. I should not have done it. Obsidian boots. Just making sure we're not eating raw lizard again. Midham Village. Oh, I can now make poison grenades. Alright, so around the hog there's another potential outpost. Cool. It really does feel like we're actually making a difference in this world, which is one of the things that I always love about open world games. Any open world game that makes you feel like you're actually doing it. I remember this bit.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? No! He's defending a pile of rocks. Like, what's up? File that under a whole big old bag of not cool, friend. Not cool. Joke's on him.
Death is an old cloak to be cast aside.
Let's go to more recipes. Ignore that guy. Oh. Sorry, I have not been my usual conversational self. So how are you all doing, friends? I mean, as I've said many, many times, I'm really enjoying this, so I'm gonna keep going with this for a little while. If I seem a little, maybe not out of sorts now, as I actually feel like I'm, aside from the inability to speak, I actually feel like I'm slowly starting to wake up. But last night I had a wonderful little evening where I basically got to hang out with, ooh, Berserker Batlack's nice. I got to hang out with a bunch of other games industry people in like a faux hotel lobby. And we just drank and shared stories. It was nice hearing from people. I got to meet, I can't remember if it was Jaralan that mentioned it or who it was of the crew. But there's a wonderful game coming up about a robotic bunny and its floating carrot companion. And I got to meet the developer of that last night, and they were real cool people. It was also interesting hearing how everybody's handling, like, launching a game in there with everything going on in the world, which is not a small feat. Dea says, so my friend Pedro, but PG? Fucking hell. I gotta put my hand up and say, we still haven't done a stream of that. I need to change that. A lot of dead giants through here. Just gonna say it. A lot of dead giants. I am still suffering from the I have no idea what to play in my downtime. I've been, as per usual, faffing about on Tarkov, being basically a loot goblin for other people. Like, I'm easily killed and I'm carrying lots of expensive stuff. But they're going to be wiping the game in... The current rumor is the wipe's coming in like a week or two. And I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know why. Usually having my kit like smashed back down to 0 would be something I'd be against, but I don't know. It's... I'm looking forward to it. Alnus. Tarkov, the loot box curation game. Yeah. It's one of the few games where I actually get to roleplay as a loot box. It's great. No, it's, because I've been hoarding goodies in that game for a while. I don't know if it's just my sensibilities when I play games, but I tend to save all the good stuff for much, much later. But it means I haven't been using any of it. So Clank's saying they like resets in survival games. It's way cool. Slifter's saying they're playing the new season of Diablo. It's stupid and cathartic. Yeah. I know a few people got back into Path of Exile. Yo!
Yeet.
Feckin' yeet indeed, my friend. So many feckin' 16-month combos today. I'm still... reeling from it is the right way to phrase it, but... it's definitely badass, thank you. But Clank said that, which is why they gave up on Rust when they reintroduced blueprint grinding. I'm sorry to hear. But I will say, I've watched a lot of Camille and Camille's team playing 7 Days to Die. That would probably be one of the survival games that gets me back in. I could reach out to the Dual Universe team and see if they're ready to start doing content creators. Because I'm really curious about that game. Kind of first-person voxel game, theoretically at an MMO scale. And I'm always intrigued by the idea of like large-scale titles like that. I haven't looked into the shipbuilding and stuff like that, but the idea that we could build basically a floating, like Battlestar Galactica style, like base ship. All right. Oh, so the 3 villagers we've encountered, they each have one of the 3 god statues. All right, well, let's get you up and running. Ta-da! Got a grind wheel in here. Oh. Hey, Caffeine, you want to help me come build another cool base? Because you can't, I don't think it's possible to have too many cool bases. Oh, Clank, that one was called Dual Universe. And Divitary is like, you do tend to die less when you aren't running around labs like a chicken with your head cut off. I mean, yes. As I said, I've never pretended to be good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, you fucking legend. How goes it, yo? So, sorry, Clank, I feel I did not, So, Clank Crusher, that was 19 months at a tier 2. That is a large, large amount of support. Thank you. And AR, 15 months as well. Like, it's... I'm probably not going to get over how awesome that is for quite a while. Hey, also, as it goes well, finally got around to watching the newest Memnol. Good to hear, good to hear. I hope you enjoyed it. We certainly had a lot of fun putting it together. Lucifer's been slowly working on the podcast cuts of Memnol, which have been going really well. Though I've been informed that the amount of waffling on that we have is probably about 50-50. So I apologise. Though I do enjoy being able to discuss Memnol stuff with you all while we're playing it, so... And Phyllis, that is very good to know, although I probably won't be able to get back to you on that one, as the backlog of stuff that I need to get sorted is very, very large right now. But I haven't forgotten about it. There are a lot of people waiting for a lot of stuff from me right now, and I am being terrible for getting back to them. The downtime, the off-stream lethargy has been pretty brutal, and I've had a couple of days this week where I've gotten a lot more done than usual, but just in general, I've not been great. I was very proud of myself that I managed to get this organised, because the lovely individual over at over at RUNE 2 team that reached out about doing this, like, I didn't get back to them for like a week and a bit. And I'm usually on top of stuff like that. Cappy's like, found a giant. I found one of those. It killed me dead. Crushed me with its gigantic hands. Good times, good times. Wait, no, what's the other thing? Terrible bad times. AR, we did have some trouble with the bit tracker last Memnol, but I will get back to you on that. Alright, we've almost finished this longhouse, and then we can start working on the rest of the little village. I mean, it gives me a chance to stop and chat to you lot, which is something I genuinely like doing. Shocking, I know. Will actually enjoys talking to people, even if I'm being terrible at it today. But I reckon we... So yeah, Caffeine, here's my plan. Build up another village, because I like doing that. Once we've got this second village, like, in a decent ways, then we can start looking at beating the poo out of Loki proper. We're using the flaming sword now for wood cutting. We're Vikings, we get it done, we get it done. Favor, why are you like this? You and bloody Steel Fox. So Favor's saying, William liked to waffle, and did you know our humble host is a canon Sonic character? I guess we're talking about this now. Hi friends, my name is Will, and I am... My face and voice are in Sonic and Friends All-Star Racing Transformed. I was the crossover character for Total War. Ding! Finally. Alright. So at least the longhouse is built. Stop doing some of these towers. Get this place defended. So yeah, for the PC version of Sonic Racing, they did a crossover character for Valve. Caffeine found a giant. Caffeine has died. They did a crossover character for Company of Heroes, Total War, and they did like a Valve character, which was actually three of the TF2 characters flitting together, but that's another story. But yeah, the Roman character was Willimus, a centurion with my face and my voice. who obviously looked a lot more hench than I do. But yeah, when we were doing the campaign for Rome 2, my boss asked if that was a thing I wanted to do, and I was like, yeah, sure, that's real cool. But we were stupidly busy, so it was one of those things I just lost track of. And so, they took some pictures of my face, I did some VO lines for it, and then forgot about it. And then later on, I got a message from my friend being like, did you know you're in fucking Sonic Racing? I'm like, oh, cool. How did that? It still haunts me to this day. The things I'm grateful for, though, is that the team over at Sumo made the Rome character stupidly OP. So, yeah. I'm shenanigously fast, and technically canon in the Sonic universe. Like, take that information as you will. As both Favor and Steel Fox love to bring it up, that won't be the only time you hear that.
Go on, go hunting. Kill the wolves.
So Will-o-mus, OC, do not seal. We were having this discussion the other day of... We were having this discussion the other day of when is it an OC and when is it just a C? Oh, for fuck, Dash! Why? Everyone's bullying me today! Dash says, I'd like to bring up the fact that Will is very slowly teaching us undead pirate facts. Oh, we're just gonna have to bang them out today. I'm so far behind on it. I mean, that tweet's gotta be like, what, over a year old now? Right, that's a good point. There is also a video of me on the internet, mocapped doing the, badly doing the Gangnam style dance. And in my defense, I just built this place, Loki, you shitlord! Caffeine, Loki's wrecking my shit! Oh shit, the villagers can die! That's not cool! That's not cool at all! And to White Row, I know what you mean. This is a very different game from Rune 1, and that's okay. But I'm super glad this game exists. I'm having a cracking time with it. I mean, in a game about hacking and slashing, and here I am having the best time building us up another village. Loki, you feck! Kill my villagers, you crumb bum. Dude, not cool. Oh, feck. Alright, what did we say earlier about not getting under the tree as it's falling? Guess who did not listen to his own advice? This guy. Oh, a Viking Badlands. That is kinda dope. Oh, I can make ball braces now as well. Can't use it yet, but it's something to look forward to later. Lovely, lovely. What is always interesting is meeting new people in the industry and just trying to explain to them my path. Of like turning around to people and being like, I guess White Row, I don't know if I introduced myself proper. I probably should stop being a terrible host today. What is up with me? Friends, so sorry. Hello. If this is your first time coming by, it is lovely to meet you. My name's Will. I used to work in the games industry. I did for about 10 years. Most known for work I did at the Creative Assembly on the Total War series. I'm known for 2 videos on the internet, at least before doing this. One where I did the Hot Pepper Gaming Challenge back when that was still a thing. And the other was getting actually attacked by dogs in an unboxing video. Alright, making some headway in building this place. Excuse me. I don't know if any of the RUNE team are chilling and illing with us right now. Is it building it twice through? It is. That's where that's coming from. There's just I've just encountered a very small bug where it's trying to build the houses up in this particular settlement twice. Explains why it's taken us so long to put it together. That's why I had to put so much into that large longhouse. Hey up, our caffeine! He's quite close. Welcome to our new town, Caffeine. Oh shit. Oh god, serious? Reinforcements have arrived! Caffeine, looking styling. Oh, that's a bad word. Feckin' stabbing me. Oh, thank you. I'm doing better. Thank you so much for the coffee. I've got a bag of gear fish! Best of flavored goldfish! Well, thankfully, Alex, you can't redeem other people's stuff over here, so I don't have to suffer the Sharknado. Caffeine saying this village certainly is out of the way. I mean, I like to think of it as quaint. I'm just sorry, friends. I keep getting being a proper space case just on account of I'm fucking loving this game. Favor 6 says they have a new wallpaper on their laptop, which may or may not be a Roman with a spaceship behind. Yeah, Caffeine, you're right. We're gonna have to build Hell's Village after this as well, because we've been hanging out at Odin's one. That's been kind of our main go-to village. I like this one. It's just, you know, it's a little out of the way. So it's a little difficult to get to, but we got this.
I'm being classy. Just pouring goldfish into my own face. Right, so we've got the farms up. Caffeine finished up the meat hall in the last couple of places. Nice. Good work, team! Now, is this one still doing its... yeah. That's a lot of meat. She's thinking about it, yeah. Because I can drink a couple of bottles before I get... wee. They've got kegs in there. Kegs of mead. That is a drunken night. I had a drunken night and then some. Oh, very nice, caffeine. Very nice. Oh, I can't equip it just yet. I think I need to hit level 8. But I say we go kick Loki in the snout. I say we go kick his ass. What do you think? You up for going to do a murder? Oh, caffeine needs to bounce. Okay, no worry, friend, no worry. I'll wait for you here. Looking out over the scary stone kraken face. Oh, good. Real glad that's a thing. They yell at the... Yell at the sky. Ha! Sorry, where were we? Where were we? Those mountains exploding. You know what? I don't want to look at those anymore. Those creep me out. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Alright. I'm gonna repair my kit, and then let's go kick Loki in the nondescriptables. Ding 9! Fucking wet! Shenanigans, my friend. Shenanigans are afoot. Ah, harmonious what, ho friend? It's going really good. It's going really good. I worry I have not been the best conversationalist today, but I'm having a fucking good time with this game. As is that monstrous dragon over there. You know, doing his thing, doing his thing. Alright. I think it's Caffeine's turn to do the two.
What do you want?
Oh, you bastard! Fucking. Trying to push me down the stairs. Oh my word!
Sir! Sir, I'm gonna need you to not right now. Oh, I am good at your hand. Back! So how are you all doing? I'm getting my ass kicked. Inspector, get out! Pun Spectre with, I'm getting Ragnaroked. Get out. And then please come back, because I called to stick around, but still. Cool. So the items aren't just MacGuffins to unlock the fight. Each one... Okay. Each one of these artifacts actually does something to Loki during the fight? That's cool. Pun Spectre said, alright. I'll just leave. Favor 6 with. Are the puns making you feel a little Thor? Caffeine, I need to use this rage and take it out on pun. I need to use this pun rage on the villains at the top here. Thank you for the offer of a bronze shield, but to be perfectly honest, the shield's just decorative. Now if you'll excuse me. Worst I can do this. Shooting arrows. Well, Gavin's having fun down there. I wouldn't want to stop him. Oh, excuse me, cheeky T-burps. Right. Favor 6. I'm sensing internal tears of pain. Alright, that's it. I'm ending the world. That's it. I'm doing it. Starting Ragnarok. One pun too many. There. And to XD Johnny XB, firstly, Watto! But you'll have to be more specific, dear friends. Captain Steph goes, if I make a dad joke, and I'm not a dad, does that make me a faux pas? Oldie but a goodie. Right. Let's go see what Loki's been up to since last we hung out with him. White Row. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope we get to hang out with you again. Sorry, I'm stuck in my face. I hope we get to hang out with you again.
Hello again, little or do I perceive a ghost? You appear too healthy to be a Draugr. My thrall's blades will determine if you are indeed flesh and blood. Damn, there's a lot of these bad words.
keep throwing thralls at us. Like, I'm both impressed and a little insulted.
Is Heimdall heartless or merely stupid?
Oh.
Thralls, remove this wayward spirit.
Oh, wow, okay. Now it's a battle. Let's fucking do this. Fucking wee! Hey, Loki, you tried being on fire. How's that working out for you? Woo! Alright, let's rumble, big man! Let's fucking go! Here we go.
Great Loki is ruler of all Midgard. Heimdall cannot even control his delusions. I'm starting to look forward to our games. You arrive, I kill you. Everybody wins. You
Fucking wet.
I will watch you die instead.
This prophesized skull has eaten the daylight. Saul was never much good at anything but shining and running. It seems he couldn't even get that last bit right.
So that's a thing. As I gaze back into chat, XD Johnny XP has sought to remind me of a game I had once hoped to forget. Is Man-Eater coming out this month? Oh. Can't we just pretend that it doesn't? Can't we just... Can't we just pretend that Man-Eater's like been delayed indefinitely? Captain Steph, have I taken a break? I don't remember. If I just say probably and shrug, would that get me out of mischief? Take that as a no. Oh, and to Swirt, that is a wonderful thing to remind everybody of. Swirt just wanted to let us know that currently Assassin's Creed 2 is free on Uplay, in case people didn't know. If that is a game you haven't had the chance to pick up, I know it does involve using Uplay, which can be a royal pain in the tush. I will say that Assassin's Creed 2 is one of the great ones in the series, and I fucking love it. Okay, Aaron, I'll take a break. Would you lovely folks like a spot of the mosh pit sim while I take a break, or are you happy with the dark, brooding shadows over this giant world we face? Yeah, I know. Hail Hydrate. Viking in the watchtower. You're right, I should get some water. I did stay up drinking last night. Oh. Caffeine leaps off interaction. You can see the sparks flying from here. Hey, Rhymes moves. What, oh friend? Oh yes, I remember that one. While Uplay is a pain in the ass to use on PC, like, the amount of free stuff they've given away on there is real cool. I actually haven't checked in on what Epic is doing currently. And I do hope that those that were interested did get a chance to grab a copy of Shogun 2 when that was free and all, because, well, I worked on that game and am thus incredibly biased. Okay! Alright, Aaron's right. Need to take a tea break. Okay, friends. So I'm gonna go just get a cuppa, get some water. I'll be back with you all in just a second. So, yeah, but after that, I want banter topics aplenty. I feel that as it has taken me a while to wake up today, I've not chatted with your lovely selves. And I'd love to hear what you lot are playing as well. Oh, and Swear's reminding me, Epic is currently Amnesia. The Dark Descent. Oh, and Crashlands. Cool. Friend, I know, I'm trying to remember if Crashland... You know what? I'll talk about these when I get back in just a second. Alright, don't look at me like that. I get very easily distracted. Alright? So, friends, I'll be back with you momentarily. So, don't go anywhere. You cheeky bad words. While I was away, like in numbers, favor, Gilmar, Greyjoy. What happened to the no doing cool stuff while I'm on break? What happened to that rule? That was a good rule. Oh, I know Caffeine's been doing murders over here. Did you kill all the baddies? Is there any more left? I mean, numbers, you're right, you're right. Dear Draugr, are you okay? Oh, feckin' hell. Wow. You ever set a skeleton on fire? I have. Aperios, how you doing, friend?
Somebody once told the world was never gonna give you what, never gonna let you down.
That is a double crime there. In case anyone was keeping score. That's 2 crimes in 1. Dash effect. Now, what's all this then? So, Favor 6, Uterra. And I know I mentioned it earlier on, I don't know if you were about, but Favor, did you see that Deus did a cut of you and him both doing the Smash Mouth All-Star lyrics? He cut it together into like a supercut with the backing track. And... Wait, was it time for our Ragnarok? No, we've got a couple hours till our Ragnarok. Moose says, bled a skeleton? No, but thanks to Oak Hollow, I now have a story that ends with, and that's how I chokeslammed a vampire into a pit of burning oil. I'm hoping you let go. Aperios, I have no idea what you could mean. None at all. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go get Mirma's head, and then the thing I can't pronounce. Trundle across the island, get into some trouble. A little bit of mischief, you know what I mean? I feel like someone's shooting arrows at me, I just couldn't see what they were. Moose was like, nope, didn't let it go. We're still alive, so I decided that was a more badass way. Yeah, no, that's a strong maneuver. I'm actually going to do a cheeky teleport across to here. Because I can. Feckin' we! Oh, MDH Wright is asking if anyone's got a bingo yet. Why do I feel very called out? Oh, I can't repair me stuff. Bloody hell, it's dark. I have a feeling I'm going to be getting very lost. Like the Age of Night, they weren't kidding. Rusty Battle Axe. Nah, you gave it a good innings, Rusty Battle Axe, but you're no flaming sword. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Wait a second, I do. The ice can be for later. Got ourselves some barbecued lizard. That's always tasty. So, Aperius, how you been doing, friend? I've been doing some faff dabbling in Escape from Tarkov, but as we've been talking about, like... Oh, I forget I can forge runes. Oh, I should probably make some bandages and all. Nah, that's a later problem. I've been flitting about in Tarkov, but nothing super bombastic. Like, I'm basically still just being a little loot goblin. Running around, delivering people much nicer rifles than they have. It is kind of fun being able to just roll on out there with the best, shiniest gear, even though I know it's not coming back. Alright. Wolves in the dark. Feeling a little guilty again. Oh! One of the mini missions that the villagers gave us was just a standard, typical hunt a bunch of wolves mission. Mop that up for a wee bit more XP. Hey, Mr. Popcorn Watto friend! Coming in. Playing some RUNE 2. Having a good time of it. How are you doing? I was expecting more wolves. A lewd goblin. That's a very different kind of goblin. When slain, the above goblin drops a small horde of homemade handwritten smut. A bronze fire sword? Beckin, yes! Why does this game want everything that I have to be flammable? I'm not complaining, not at all, but like... Feckin' yeah. Feckin' yeah. I mean, either one like the fact that when I strike a deer, it comes pre-cooked now. Like, that's gonna be difficult to give up. Vikings like fire. Fire's cool. Caffeine's already hit 10? Oh, I gotta stop faffing a boot. Got sucker punched by a skeleton! It'll burn your entire skeleton self down. Bony leg, Mother Hubbard. I think I got him. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. And I'm poisoned. Apparently I'm handling being poisoned very well. Who knew? Will? Faffing? Inconceivable! Oh yeah, that was it. So that was the thing I was really curious to know is, what have you lovely Mother Hubbards been playing on your downtime? Because I was really hooked on Tarkov. And I guess I still am, because the amount of times I talk your poor ears off about it. Okay, that's cool. You see them glowing in the distance? That's feckin' rad. Just imagine from their perspective that out of the darkness around the campfire comes a flaming sword. Moose says, quick check. I assume it's something on my end, but is the stream's audio going robot for anyone else? Yeah. If I have turned into basically an amplified toaster, do let me know. Mr. Popcorn, Darko is fire. It is. Okay, so Moose, it might be something with your good self. Is it just the audio that's being squiggly, or is it visual quality as well? We can help problem solve this one. The troubleshoot it. Ah, I walked over a feckin' no, now I'm on fire myself. That's not a smart move at all. Was that like, did you hear like a giggling there? Where were we? Oh, yes. This is not the way I need to go, is it? Good work, Will! You're in the wrong fecking place! Stuffed that one right up, didn't you? Jumping back in, so Swert has been on Animal Crossing. Exigent B says Tarkov as well, but with Wipe being very soon, I've laid off it. See, that's the weird thing. The upcoming Wipe has increased my want to play. But that's not a story. MDH says I have now shared the All-Star video with the Play Friends. Oh, good. Sorry, Deus, we don't make the rules. Copper blazing spear, yes. Apparently this game just wants us to have dope ass flaming weapons. I am not complaining, not even slightly. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. It's nothing personal. I need 2 more of you for a quest, and then I'm good. So, looking for some red eyes and little feeties in the dark. Ray says they've been divided between games at the moment, but Chimera Squad was the first PC game in a good while to grab my attention. So I'm glad I picked it up. Well, I didn't really succeed in terms of conversation because I kind of passed out after we played so much of it. But I did want to talk to you about that. Do we want to do more streams of Chimera Squad? Now, Chimera Squad's a cracking game. No one is questioning that in the slightest. Like, that's just a science fact right there. Elite copper armor, you say? Because at the moment we've got... Oh, elite copper armor. Health and defense. Health and defense. Ah, I see. Elite leather armor. That's less. Grand hammer. Not today. Bony leg. It's not a great weapon. Ooh. Rusty braces. Rare. These are... Oh, bonus defense. Yep, thank you. Cook up some food as well. Sorry, that was me getting distracted. Ray says, talking about play friends, I wonder if Dan Jones knows that you can dual wield shields in AC Valhalla. Oh boy, that was a tongue twister. Oh, and MDH has also been on Chimera Squad and Legends of Runeterra after Lexi recommended it. Yeah, I can't say I've played enough of the newer kind of the newer CCG. Digital CCGs out there, but you know that I take that recommendation very seriously. Wait, Wolf, you. All right, one more. Swerve's been playing some small bit of Valorant. Runeterra was fun when it came out, or to go back. Yeah. Well, I mean, from what Lexi was telling us as to how the they're doing their. Thank you. Right. Ding! Ah, and now I can make all the Viking stuff. Cool. Lovely. Lovely. Still trying to find a way to get up there. That's on story. Yeah, from the way Lexi's been describing the business model of it, like it's real good and real easy to get into without spending an inordinate amount of cash. Sorry, mate, I stole your stuff. I'm not sorry. Hey, maniacal panda, what, old friend? We're back on being a bunch of Vikings. Ooh, steel scale armor. Don't mind if I do. Go away. Giant, you're not my real dad.
Loki would never have dared show his foul face like this, were I still in fighting form. Still, though Loki won't sway here, his grip can be broken. Find his totems and destroy them.
Thor's cracking me up because he's... this Thor kind of feels like the, oh man, I'd be able to win all of these fights with one hand tied behind my back, but, you know, I got injured. Ooh, feeling, ooh, super under the weather. Can't help. Sorry. Nothing personal. Oh, you fucking bad word. Oh, you fucking bad word. It's giving me the lurg. This is the worst. Sorry. Rosamu says, mod idea. Let's replace Thor with actual Thor. Ooh. Stone axe. Some all metal. Restoration copper greatsword. And Myrmir's head. Jeff's got Myrmir's head. Oh, feck. Feck! Poison stacked. So jumping back in, Ray says, yeah, now I brought up XCOM. How did the XCOM go after I left? Did you give Cherub a go? How far into the investigation have you got? Well, we've found out who the Grey Phoenix leaders are, and we're working towards that. Oh, yes, so that's what I wanted to talk to you all about. How did you find watching XCOM Chimera Squad? I really value your opinion on this one, because I'm in two minds. I really liked it. Like, really liked it. Shocking, I know. But I worry that I got too kind of tunnel vision-y. I think I'm a little worried that because of how well they've streamlined the game, that it means that it has more of my focus than XCOM 2 does. And that can result in me ignoring you lot, and I worry about that. Wow, it is dark. Basically feeling our way through.
Reactor online.
Yo!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Camille, you fucking legend! How you doing, friends? I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about survival games, and I just mentioned that I've watched you and your crew play a lot of whatchamacallit? Play a lot of... Oh, God. Fucking skeletons, man. A lot of 7 Days to Die. And the things that I love about 7 Days to Die is it's the usual kind of survival plus the voxely elements, but the Blood Moon creates this wonderful, like, are we going to make it in time? Which is weird because I remember that being one of the initial, like, pitches for Minecraft, of the survivability elements. But honestly, like, after the first couple of evenings, like, your bases are pretty much safe. Like, nothing, there isn't anything that can show up in the wee night sky that can do you real damage. Where's that fucking archer? He's in here somewhere.
Oh God, my wolf! I'll kill you and send you to hell!
It's just a wolf, dude. Introducing Moguls the Abandoned. Fucking hell, this guy hits hard. Dag, no, I'm trying to save you! Dear Wild Huntsman, I need you to very not right now. When the wolf-skeleton war happened, which side did you form part? Hell's Wrath. That sounds awesome. Yeah, you better run, skeleton. You better run. I'm sorry, wait, what were we chatting about? Oh, yes. I was asking your lovely selves what you thought about XCOM Chimera, and I wanted to say another proper thank you to Camille, who has been friend to the Longship and massive supporter for fucking ages. Proper like a 19-month spree. Like, fucking hell. That doesn't... That never ceases to make me kind of stop and go, oh wait, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Fancy stuff. Alright, conjures ice spikes from the underworld. Pledge to hell, and its power will be yours. Camille says that they are okay. Have the edge of a migraine, but fighting it as waiting for word before 9 PM. Ooh, word on the base. Ah, Squirrel Compound. That's a great title. Dear. Alright, let's see if we can get that feckin' that skull again. Oh, and MDH, it's all good. Thank you for asking. Like, most of the channels in Discord isn't for, you know, the strictest of strict guidelines. A lot of it is just to make sure all the cool stuff doesn't get missed. Oh, you're fine. Also, I'm not picking up that raw meat. That's people meat.
Will your blade rival mine?
Back in, yes! We need a proper good fight soon, though. Like, I don't feel like I've had the chance to go maximum Viking yet. But yeah, MDH, like, thank you for your comments on that one. If Chimera Squad is something that people are enjoying, we can definitely do another day on it. Usually I have a pretty clear understanding of which games are fun to watch and which ones aren't. And on this one, I guess I don't know.
Take that damn head to Heimdall. Stupid thing kept me awake at night when I was a child. Odin
Eventually
would listen to
Crawley
its
said, didn't you have a flaming sword? Said the angel.
Understood
A
a word
guilty
of it
expression
myself.
passed across his face and then came back and camped there. You did, didn't you? Said Crawley. It flamed like...
You did, didn't you? Said flame like anything. Yup. Oh, feckin' good omen. Very doubtful. Thank you for the 500 bits, you feckin' legend. Everyone's been super lovely today, despite the fact that I've been an absolute potato. Alright, one of you two's gotta go. Or both. Both is good. Alright, so. Alright, I've got the head. Now, I just gotta get back to nearest Bifrost, which is all the way down here. Oh. This could be a challenge. Alright, where's the nearest one? Because they have that little purple... That one seems pretty close. I'm going to involve throwing myself down a cliff face, we should be alright. Aha! We'll take the stone bridge! The stone bridge to the skeletons! Okay, what is laughing? You heard that all right? Like, hopefully I haven't lost it too badly. The audio hallucinations. A nice good way to start your day. Vitality Elite Copper Armor. Don't mind if I... Oi! Oh, caffeine, you scared the wee out of me. Alright, 21, 18. Oh, wow. You got that. Cool. I mean... Sorry, where were we? Yes, very doubtful. Thank you for the 500 bits. It is definitely making me happy that we're finally getting to see so many like great book adaptations. Like, I was genuinely worried we weren't ever going to get a Good Omens adaptation, and if we did, it was going to be terrible. I really liked what they did, and I don't know if that makes me an odd case or a standard one, but... That feeling, I'm not sure if people meet or wolf meet. Oh, Harmonious said, no, you haven't lost it. Definitely sinister laughter. Woo! That would have been awkward.
Behold the rain, immortal.
Oh, thank you, Loki! Feck! Did Caffeine, was it the tree that killed you, or the meteor? I heard something hit you. Haste Spone Spear. It's a great band name. Alright. There's the Bifrost, not too far. Feckin' Loki, right? Oh, wait a second, that's the sea! That Bifrost isn't close at all! So Ray says, I think the only issue with XCOM streams would be you getting too focused, meaning you missed some advice. I know it can be hard to do. I mean... Loki, you're in slam. Are you quite done?
Behold, Loki's reign begins.
You've made that joke 3 times today, and you're still finding yourself very funny. Well, my worry is more that I'd miss, like, chatting with you lot rather than necessarily miss
powerful
like stuff and
magics within
things.
this trophy. You've done well, warrior.
All right. Whew. Check us out. Managed to. Tash says, in that case, he takes after you. Okay, yes, I find my own jokes very, very funny. And I should probably apologize for that more than I do. But I can't help it. I'm hilarious. Oh, so join back in. Very Doubtful says, now that SFX is so good, I'd love to see a big-budget adaptation of Michael Murdoch's Elric of Melonborn books. I don't know those titles. Very Doubtful said, anyone else have something they'd love to see updated? Oh.
Loki is like Mushroom, he thinks he is a fun guy.
I will report you to the Queen, Favor 6. I will report you to the Queen. Thank you kindly for the 200 bits. That joke was terrible. I want to see the Belgarian, like, all feckin' 10 books of them. Because I know the books themselves are quite... simple feels like I'm doing it a disservice, but... Oh, 1 point to spend. More damage. I'd love to see them adapted because I think they're...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Happy 19 months. Here's to another 19 more. Give Nugs my love and remember that you were loved by us and there is no shame in that.
Oh, Captain Steph, thank you. I shall give the Nugs all the love and attention they deserve. Dash says they'd love to see the an HBO treatment of that series. They reread the Belgariad and the Malorian every few years. They're the... Wait, the Belgariad and Malorian, they're the same cast, and it's the two series of books that's technically just one long one, right? Because there was another one which I made the mistake of jumping into right after. The other long series that's kind of like the pseudo-Roman thing going on. I didn't get on with that one as well, but I think because I'd already read so much of it, you know, it's like when most people discover like Terry Pratchett and stuff like that, they tend to burn out really fast. You bastard! You break... My boar's helm got broke. My style! My sweet, sweet style! Loki, you chode slam! Loki broke my cool stuff! I mean, I can make the Huntsman Wild Helm. It's not the same. It's not the same. Helm of the Warrior, I guess. Grumble, 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 grumble. Fashion Viking will take revenge. Alright, we'll go for the Huntsman Wild Helm because it's cool. But what else am I missing? Wow, full missing torso armor. That armor was really good as well. elite copper. Reinforced dark leather. Oh my. Might be the best I can make. Shenanigans. Darn it. Favor 6, why are you like this? Why? I could have lived the rest of my afternoon having not lost the game, and now I have. And unfortunately, you know, by the laws of the land, I must inform you all that I sadly have lost the game. Yeah, now we all have. I'm gonna make some braces as well. So got some leather braces. Copper, not bad. Yeah, they'll do for now. I mean, I've got the whole, like, horned helm and out ass kicking. So where's the final... Oh, shite. Alright, we... Does anyone remember where I parked Caffeine's boat when I stole it? I mean, when I, I got nothing. I stole that boat straight up. We'll go to...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Steppagen, that's super cool of you. Steppagen, thank you for gifting a sub to Swirt. You have claimed that. Have I got enough to build a boat? I do hope that I do. I'm going to need one of those. Yes! It's the only Viking ship you can't sink. It's friendship. Oh, I'm going to have to navigate the waters in the dark. This is going to be horrifying. Alright, I'll wait for Caffeine on the dock so we can get the gang together. So I was like, I was notified I won the game via a respectable source on the internet. I'm here to spread it all. I mean, no one is enforcing the playing of the game. There was a time when I considered it to be very kind of an obnoxious kind of trolly maneuver that one may or may not play as a schoolyard type thing, but honestly, these days, something that silly and whimsical is glorious. Like, I understand my powers. If I wanted to be done with the game, I could. But as a teeny tiny bit of whimsy, I enjoy it. So what were we chatting about before? Oh yeah, adaptations of books into good series. God, I'm trying to think. Oh, what was the Amazon one with Fae Fairies, kind of faux Victorian era? That's going to annoy me now. I watched all of that. It was very good. I want to say Carnival Row, but I might be hallucinating an entire TV series. It was Carnival Row. Lovely, lovely. I'm not completely losing it. But, yeah, now I think about it. I mean, obviously, I'd love to see... I'd love to see people take another stab at some of the really good Pratchett books, because some of the BBC adaptations have been good. Some of the BBC adaptations, take them or leave them, kind of. You know what I mean? Dude, you probably shouldn't hold a flaming sword like that, but okay. Ray says, I haven't watched that after being put off by Penny Dreadful. I was thinking of giving it a chance, though. I really enjoyed it. It's short, self-contained. It's more personal level rather than kind of like... It's definitely not a Monster of the Week type show. Alright, so we are here. Get around to here, so... We'll try and skirt that side of the coast and up. Alright. This is very dangerous. And maybe there... What if there was, like, houses of light? Oh, I was like, wow, those mountains are really big. No, they're not that big. We're just not moving. Oh, feck. Oh! Feck! Caffeine just screams, rock! We're fine! Sailing boats at night. Safe as houses. Houses that are themselves on water at night. Very flammable. Caffeine's like, go left! Go left! We're fine. Thread the needle on this fjord, my friend. You can keep me around just for my volumetric winning personality. Oh. 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 I found the shore. Are we where we're supposed to be? No. Fuck.
Behold the rain.
Fuck. My boat! No! Loki, you shitlord! That hurt. Right, so we'll keep sailing the fjords round. Caffeine's like, just drive! Oh. Alright, I deserve a gold star for my feckin' boat driving today. Alright, so we're out into open water. See, we're fine! We're fine. Oh crap, I wasn't looking! That's what I get for looking away for 2 seconds. Ooh. Not the island we need to be at yet. Okay. See? We're fine. We're fine. Kevin's like, rocks! Islands! What are you doing? I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, on the prior topic as well, I'd love to see some of the I'd love to see some of the William Gibson books get a proper good adaptation. That would make me very happy. Oh, God. What was that, zombies? I couldn't hear you over the sound of me kicking your ass! Back here, you bastard! Alright, we're good? I think we're good. Oh, this is a lot of zombies. Lot of zombies. Whew. Alright, so I got a mistletoe dart. Which is a terrible name for a... You know what? I'm not going to finish that joke. That's a bad joke. Did we find a Bifrost on this island? Oh, crap. Kill steal! Alright. Is there a Bifrost on this island? It feckin' isn't. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go. Alright, so... sail the ship.
To think
Hang it!
once Asgard's favorites.
Feckin' we can't see shit! I want to move back so I'm not blinding Caffeine's view. Gone very fast. Mistletoe dart, as in what killed Balder. Oh yes, I remember that story. It's one of the stories that reminded me that most Norse mythology boils down to one of two stories. Loki, don't do that. And Thor, don't fight that. Thor and Loki would both ignore all of this advice. Loki, don't do the thing. But what if do thing? Thor, don't fight that. Thor, don't fight that. Ah, he fought the thing. Oh, there we go. Some Kraken sailing there, Caffeine. Yo. Now he's got to slam dunk that. All right. Come on, Caffeine. Let's frickin' do this.
Another vessel brim full of magic. Loki's barrier will fall.
Out of my way, skeletons! I got shit to do. Push down the stairs. right up there with Zeus. Don't have sex with that. Oh my fucking life. Are the skeletons laughing at me? Zeus, did you do the thing? Oh, I'm so stuffed. Alright, alright. Vikings! Oot! Turns out I was not ready for that scrap. And Caffeine was very right. So I'm going to go back to Odin's stand. Get repaired up, sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's actually Favor 6, good reference. Sorry, Favor 6 was saying, having read the Neil Gaiman Norse mythology, it looked to me as if the other gods are as much as full as Loki. It's like that family with the black sheep they choose to make worse rather than help and support. I mean, that's a good point. You know, a proper hug and some decent support would have gone a long, long way towards helping Loki level out. But no. Oh, for feck's sake. Caffeine's like, ding, 11. I'm like...
You need to understand the way of the bow if you want to be able to hunt in these lands.
I will fight you.
I can teach you. Let's start with the basics.
Oh yeah, and I need to vend a lot of stuff. Sorry, Copper Sword. You're awesome, but I already have the Flaming Sword. The Flaming Sword of my heart. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about Hastebone as a title for just about anything. Sorry, so jumping back on the prior discussions, yeah, William Gibson's books, like, especially Count Zero and Mona Lisa Overdrive, I'd love to see a good adaptation of them. I didn't get on with Altered Carbon. I watched all of it. But I feel like there's so many great cyberpunk stories out there that never get told. I wanted to see those get some attention, some coverage, you know what I mean? Think of some other bangers. There was definitely one other title that I was really, really keen on the idea of it getting an adaptation, and my brain is just not pulling that one from the ether. Not that I have exactly been the sharpest tool in the shed today. A DX Man, Snow Crash movie when? Actually, why hasn't that been adapted? There's got to be, like, I have a feeling that's one of those where someone's gotten the rights to it and it's just sat in pre-production hell. Harmonious was saying that Altered Carbon wasn't a great adaptation of the book. Anyway, there are admittedly a lot of things they did right, but quite a bit of it doesn't come together. Okay, I haven't watched the second series, so I am... At the moment, I'm working my way through a show called Devs, and Devs is interesting. I would be curious to know some other people's feelings on that. So far, Devs as a TV show is a weird kind of like surrealist thriller with a little bit of... It feels a little bit like getting stuck into one of those logic traps. You know, like... how to describe it without going... The underlying theme of the show is determinism versus, like, free will, essentially. And it is by no means a bad show. Like, I am not... At first, what I thought it was going to do was the kind of... what's the word? That whole... here's a mystery, here's a puzzle. Can you work it out? Can you solve it? Hey. Ding! Alright, Caffeine. Just Bifrost over here when you're ready to go kick some skeletons in the... I don't know, whatever...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What Ho Fendo cult subscription continues.
So firstly, Dom, I mean, as someone who's had to put up with me in the real as well, it's 19 months of support, you feckin' legend, thank you. But also, it's not a cult! How many times have I got to yell this? Favor's saying Foundation has a potential of being a real good slow burner story. Tom says Denial's the first stage. It's been 2 years. It's still not a cult. Yeah. Harmonious, I'm there with you. I don't know why I always overlook Snow Crash. Do you think Snow Crash will still land? Because some of it is direct parody and some of it is kind of, what's the term? It's got a lot of humor in it. Some of the parody and references do come from a lot of William Gibson stuff. And like kind of like that first wave of cyberpunk ideas. So I wonder if it'll still land. I do think that introducing the world... It is Snow Crash that has hero protagonist as the lead character, right? I'm not going completely Doolally-tat. Oh yeah, DX Man. Opening on the pizza delivery scene alone? Holy crud. I just really hope that, because it references and parodies something that's not as well known as it might have been, I hope it still lands. Because one of the things is, right, I grew up in the UK. So things like Shadowrun and stuff like that were things we just didn't get until later. And I didn't read Gibson until I was in my 20s. So, for me, a lot of, especially the Shadowrun stuff, was weird. Because it referenced cyberpunk ideas and concepts that didn't really fully flesh them out. Because it assumed a level of knowledge by the reader. Capping's like, I have a present for you? Ooh. Wraith says, I don't know if anyone else has read them, but it'd be very interesting if someone could make an adaptation of Steph Swanstein's Castle Books work. Yeah. Well, I mean, the book that I keep recommending to everybody is, let's see, is it Kraken? I think it's Kraken. It's not Leviathan. I always get that one wrong. And it's a book about how to describe it. It follows a guy who works in the British Museum, and he is responsible for a gigantic squid. A gigantic squid that has been brought in for study, and this thing is dead and pickled in a gigantic glass tube. And then one day it goes missing. But like, nothing open, no signs of forced entry, nothing smashed or stolen, just the squid is gone. Go. Oh yeah, and DX Man, now that's a good point. Snow Crash is Neil Stephenson, not William Gibson. It's just, its humor articulates on a lot of Gibson's early stuff. And I'm not saying that William Gibson is this this greatest writer ever made, hero type. Oh, Caffeine's got a gift for me.
Yeah.
Here. Actually, let's go on the light so I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely shield. That shield's got a spike on it. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
All right, you ready to do this? Let's dance. Level 11 steel toys. Lovely, lovely. He's not going to be in the sequel. Alright. Do you want to doot the horn this time, Caffeine? I've done the dootage so far. And the horn sounds like, let's go, Loki, let's go. So Fearless was saying, it's funny growing up in Seattle reading old Shadowrun source books because most of the people who wrote them weren't actually located in Seattle. Interesting. Arne was mentioning Jeff Bloom wrote the Vert series, which is really quite mad, and saw that it's been adapted into a tabletop board game. Interesting. Ray says also Charles Strott's Laundry books. Those are due for an adaptation, I'd say. None of mine are cyberpunk, just things I'd be interested in. Oh yeah, no, sorry. It's just I've still got Mona Lisa Overdrive sitting on my side over there. All right, where are you, big bad word? Feckin' scrap, let's go. Come on, Loki.
The vermin still lives. Worthless thralls. Watch great Loki and learn.
Wildfire bronze sword. Heck yes. Wave after wave of Drugas. Natural leather boots. None of that's in. Oh God, he's behind me.
You've been the best warrior. Uncle Loki is great.
Get me.
Run, mortal. The rain comes.
Caffeine, we might be in a spot of trouble, friend. Oh, no one can say we're boring. Quick, down a pint. Down a pint, eat a burger. Caffeine, I brought friends. Sorry. Oh, come on! Loki, you're bullshit! Oh! That can pull my soul out of me! Alright, next round. Ow, 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 ow!
Run, mortal. The rain comes.
I do like that his big AoE attacks hit everything. yes, that is me scoffing me down in pints of this battle.
The rain comes.
Oh, cool. I was just hoping there'd be more skeletons. Woo! Oh, that hurt a lot. Is this the end? Oh, you feckin' skeleton bad words. I fought for you all in the skeleton wars. This is how you repay me.
Run, mortal. The rain comes.
Alright, we've got this caffeine. Yeah! Caffeine, no! Oh, we are in serious trouble, aren't we?
The rain comes. You cannot win.
No! That is too many swords! I mean, you're hungry. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, Cappy, we got this, friend. We got this.
Run, mortal. The rain comes.
Oh, here we go, here we go! Good! Good! Maximum Viking! Look at this!
I'm starting
Bang.
to almost run. Everybody wins. Rise, my warriors, and finish this pathetic human. Get out!
Yes! Oh.
Winters have always been harsh in Midgard, but never like this. It's like Loki has left the damn door open and the wind's blowing in straight from frigid, bloody Niflheim.
Yeah, no heck. Can't see our hands in front of our faces.
What pathetic wretch has Odin sent now?
Who's giving us heck? Very lost in here. Get out of the bloody cold. Fucking hell. Whew. Right, so that's a thing. Meteor potion. Ask Loki for a favor. Useful for crafting, and some gods demand blood sacrifices. It's usually a bad time. Thor's might blasts all nearby enemies with lightning. Place to Thor and his power boots. Oh, and to Final. Thank you kindly for the follow there. We just did battle with Loki. I had a good time doing it. Stashing some stuff, getting our gear together. We've been having a whole day on this, and it's been feckin' glorious. Check out, got a sword made of fire. fancy stuff over here. Okie dokie Lokies. So yeah, sorry, I apologise if I got a little quiet there, you know, doing battle with Loki and all that. But I have been pondering, like, what games, what series I'd like to see adapted. One of the fascinating things is a large proportion of calls down Wrath of Loki. Use godly magic to blast all your foes away. Interesting. Teleports the user forward a short distance. I haven't really found a use for those yet. I was just racking my brain for like books that I've really just consumed and would love to, that I think would do well if they got that kind of treatment. And I pretend like I haven't heard that caffeine's already leveling up a whole bunch. Berserk Hammer. That's awesome. But we are... level 23 is where we need to be for that one. Bleed Nora. At some point, I'm going to have to put down the flaming sword, and I'll level with you, friends. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, come on, brain. There's got to be some books that you're thinking of that haven't been adapted. Okay. Sorry, I apologise that I kind of drifted off into ether there, but INM was saying, just to sum their point, I guess what they mean is that they love Game of Thrones / Song of Fire and Ice, etc., despite the TV ending. I just keep reminding myself that up until The Long Night, cracking show. And, you know, years and years of great telly shouldn't be condemned based on one bad ending, he says. But yeah, as Aiden was saying, I'd not really think to want an RPG of that, since it feels more like someone else's world and narration to exist in the shadow of, rather than carve out and inhabit. Yeah, I mean, the things that make those book series is kind of like the interpersonal connections and it's the human level drama of those series that makes them so feckin' good. It's not the magic system or the... There we go. Now you can stop being hungry. It's not the magic system or the... Oh, wow, it is slowing to heck. Alright, and let me guess, yeah, all the... way out there. Alright, well, on the plus side, we get to do some sailing. But yeah, it isn't the elements of the world that made that series shine. For a lot of people, it was the first time they'd not only had like a good swords and sorcery story, but it wasn't a swords and sorcery. It wasn't a swords and sorcery tale. It was a drama. It just happened to be set in. Save those for later. They're low key. They are low key boss weapons. Get it? I'll see myself out. It's fine. It's fine. But you can see what I'm saying. The stuff that made Game of Thrones shine. Wait. How am I supposed to drive a boat on this? Maybe the ships crash through the ice? Sorry, I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at Loki. Bastard. Like, you know what? I wasn't happy. I'll try it with a raft, because I don't want to risk a full-on... Well, this is bullshit. Caffeine's like, well, I think we're walking. Alright, well, I guess we're walking to that, wherever that is. Oh, yeah, who was... Oh, Faber says the Game of Thrones ending goes in the Highlander 2 drawer. It doesn't... It wasn't that bad. The Highlander 2 drawer is reserved for sequels or products that actively detract from the rest. And I will admit that when Baron and Shraiku and Biz all came round ours... Oh, okay. Caffeine's bouncing his client. I'll start strolling. My flaming sword. Yeah, the Highlander 2 drawer is reserved for works which actively detract from the original, so it wasn't that bad. Soviets like, ooh, frozen lakes. I've been wary of frozen lakes ever since the Dawnguard expansion for Skyrim, as smart people would. But apparently my Viking's not the brightest. Or it's going to take it as one of Loki's rains of fire, and suddenly we're having a very, very, very bad time. So Wraith's adding, one of the sad things about the Game of Thrones ending is that it had been clear for a long time that the showrunners were going to botch it. It just wasn't clear how badly we were going to get in those last moments. People would have accepted a mediocre ending based on how the show had been from seasons 3 to 4, but... I like my own little headcanon is that the series ends at the long night, and that the rest of it is essentially like a last moment's fever dream. And, I mean, it's things that we've all discussed before, friends. The fact that Game of Thrones going for so long. Caffeine's going to go build Hell's Village. Which one's Hell's Village? Oh, Oh, but there's a massive walk. Alright, I'll do some murder here and then I'll come join you. Oh, someone's having fun without me. Oh, this is the creepy Kraken cave.
Are you worshiper or heathen?
But yeah, a larger portion of that show was very much people became emotionally attached to characters.
Loki would never have dared show his foul face like this, were I still in fighting form.
Thor.
Still, though Loki holds sway here, his grip can be broken.
Ah.
Find his totems and destroy them.
Found your heart. Cheers, mate. Jeff required Valia's heart. Cool. Where's the nearest Bifrost? It's up around the corner. Lovely. Just do a little lap around. Piece of cake. Loki will probably try to drop some stuff on us. Standard Loki. And it's up that way. Can we get up that way? Oh, we can't. The stairs and everything.
Accept your death.
Where is it?
To think you once Asgard's faithfuls.
Mate, I need you to not for just a sec. I'm trying to find the... I know it's round here. Sir! I need you to not. Oh, that was out of order. You have no one to blame but yourself. Oh, there we go. Slam dunk.
I sense powerful magics within this trophy. You've done well, warrior.
Come back here! You need to be more on fire. Oh right, I can level up. More damage! Only can have greater strength! Though I feel that for a Viking character, just having strength is entirely fair. Alright, so we're gonna go walk to Hell's Village and get that built up. Cool. Sorry, jumping back. I watched the Game of Thrones finale with over here with Fiona and Baron and everything, and seeing Biz throw himself to the ground at the proclamation of, I've written a book, it's called The Song of Fire and Ice. That will remain as one of my great memories. But I think the reason why it gets such a hard rap is because it felt like it was building to something that, you know, who's going to sit on the Iron Throne felt like the big question of that show. And the decision they made narratively as to who they chose wasn't satisfying. It wasn't something that people could go, oh, that's cool. If anything, it was like a, wait, where? No. Where's caffeine at? Oh, he's over there. Oh. Sorry, a dwarf's giving me nonsense. Though if you find them, there is a dwarf doing the rounds that has a sack full of mead. Great for healing. Sorry, where were we? Oh, Clank's like, la 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 la, spoilers. No, I wouldn't go into that. Because the story, the Game of Thrones story up until the Long Night is banging. And I'm still so happy that in this day and age we can get a huge, like, big budget swords and sorcery epic of that size and scale. I'm really happy with that. Because not long ago, the idea of even getting a long-running TV show of that kind was impossible. Remember when they did, when HBO did Rome, and that blew everybody away? It was like, wait, you're gonna do a drama, but it's set in the past? Feckin' weird. That guy just exploded. Alright, some food. Oh, the village is up around that way. Sorry, I gotta take a different route round. Getting lost in the feckin' snow. Here we go. You need caffeine. Oh, bloody hell. Blocking out his hands. What the feck? Definitely need a Bifrost nearby. Sorry, jumping back in. So, Wraith was saying it's funny, but the folks that they followed the show with largely had the opposite feeling.
Through death, you learn to treasure life.
You little bastards! I'm trying to talk to Wraith about Game of Thrones. I'm so sorry there, Wraith. I do apologise for the arrow-flavoured interruption. Alright, there's a base. So yeah, the who sat on the throne was ultimately meaningless because the bigger thread was the others and the invasion from beyond the wall. The petty politics of man being secondary to the rages of nature. Oh no, I think that's a large proportion of the thematics. What I was discussing with Who Sits on the Iron Throne was a large proportion of their marketing for it.
I cease your hostility. I will send you
These guys pop.
Yeah.
Bless their loot pinata selves. Go me! But yeah, no, sorry, I didn't mean that that was the overall thematics, but there was a larger portion of like the iconic element of the Iron Throne and who was gonna. Caffeine's got a small bug issue at the moment, but will be rejoining us. So no worry, no worry. Sorry, I can handle the skeletons. I think. That'll do the job. Sorry. DX Man was adding, I think a lot of the writers need to learn that it's inevitable that a portion of the audience will always see the twist coming, and they should, because of that chain of logic sense. The key is to make the audience... I'm not entirely sure what you mean, DX Man, but I know... I mean, a show doesn't have to be defined by its twists. They did end up getting to be a little formulaic, in the sense of, sorry, I didn't mean that as derisionary. What I mean when I say formulaic is that it got to the point where you could guess when certain parts of the story were going to start getting weird and squiggly by when they happened. Like, the big fight was always the second to last episode. Stuff like that. Let's get this. Hey, old chop.
Should Odin the Allfather ever remember us?
In the last few days. Explain to them why this is a bad idea.
Explain to me. Alright, we need some more wood. Deforested most of this town. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass there, you feckin' legend. I'm trying to think about how to get into it without going full spoiler town for Clank. Suffice it to say, what Game of Thrones did really, really well was essentially the drama. And how it slowly added... And I'm talking about the show, I'm not... Oh, that sounded loud and angry. We good? We good? Oh, we are not good. I am very dead. Oh man, I got stuck in his butt. Oh, DX Man, I apologize. I must have missed the first part. So what DX Man was saying about the writers was, oh, there's no Bifrost here. No. Was the idea of writers trying to...
Yes, your strategy seems to be working. There is no fear of death in you now.
Why are you like this, though? Just let me have this. All I can tell you from DX Man when it comes to Lost is that it was Lost was originally written as a one-series show, and due to its crazy popularity, they extended it far beyond. And the original pitch of the show was always that it was going to be one season, and it was going to have a very similar thematic end, but not narratively, if that makes a weird kind of sense. Is it weird? It's genuinely making me want to do a rewatch of Game of Thrones. Oh, if we're rebuilding Hell's Gate, we need a lot of wood. Is that weird? So how did your Viking adventures go? Pretty well. I spent most of the day building houses. You mean you weren't, you know, raiding things or burning stuff down or killing? I mean, that happened. Basically played house flipping Viking edition. But I really like the villagers. It's a cool feature. But yeah, so real Viking activities, yeah. And again, friends, I do not know as much about like the current film and television landscape as I do about games, so please don't take what I'm saying on this as gospel. Like, I really enjoyed Game of Thrones as a series. I'm glad that it exists. I would have preferred a different ending, but it didn't detract from the good times I had getting there, you know what I'm saying? Does that make a weird kind of sense? And harmonious. I mean, that's a very good point. You know, you can't raid during the winter. A lot of drinking during the winter months. Oh look, someone I haven't killed. Ow. Sir, sir, sir. Children these days, am I right? Mind if I use your fire, lads? No? No problem? Glorious. See if I can make it over to caffeine. Oh, bloody hell. How is it 6 PM already? We've been Vikings for 5 hours and I didn't notice. Ding! Yeah, apparently we've been 5-hour Vikings. I did not realize this. Hey, caffeine! I'm getting some trees too! Also, why is there just a severed bone leg in my pocket? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Yeah, I guess goes like, well, we're the long ship. 24-hour Vikings. That's what our club name would be. Playrune says, did we kill Loki yet? No, we kicked his ass the last fight. It got real close, but we've done 3 scraps with Loki so far. I was actually Playrune. I was just saying to these lovely mother hubbards, I can't believe it's been 6 hours. And assuming like Fafamancy, we've been doing 5 hours of Viking shenanigans. This has been glorious. I also feel that I've woken up enough to actually talk about this game proper. Right now, we're on the Frozen Age, and we've just encountered the Frozen Lake, which is both awesome and... It's both awesome and infuriating. Infuriating more from a, I want to use my boat, than from a game creation standpoint. Because I want to use my boat. No boat, only run. And I do like the fact that our Vikings seem completely unfazed by the sheer amount of death that one might face from just walking across open ice. It seems like a bad idea. Ironim's like, you have to build some kind of land boat. Land boat? That's a dumb idea. Psh. Next up, you'll be telling me you want mechanical horses. Like, whatever. We could just use the shields as wheels. We lower them down and we... Okay, Ironim, I retract my sarcasm. That was a great idea. Land boat. Ooh ha ha. Alright. Anyway, we're currently finishing up repairs to Hell's Village right now. Really need a Bifrost over there. But yeah, again, not that anyone is either surprised by this or shocked by this, but I'm having a feckin' great time with this game. As we talked about in previous runs, like, the time with each age never feels so restrictionary as to be unfun, but it keeps things moving. Wrong button. Oh no, wrong button's around! Thank you, caffeine! Oh, cool. Situation requires yet more zombies. And they're gone. Alright. So now we've got to make it up and round. Oh, Playrune, there was one bug we noticed in Thor's village, that the two longhouses, you know, the ones that were previously in the other builds, they now basically get built twice. So once you built it completely, you can then build it through again. As if you're essentially building like one house again on top of the other. Rune 2, Loki's intervention. Loki, mate, you gotta stop, dude. We're worried. We're worried about you. Oh, that's a... Wolf, no! I find myself at this shrine more often than not. Golden boar statue. Just having a good time. We're good. Big friend.
Die, mortals! Crushed!
Loki, no!
You are.
Loki, no! Loki, stop it! Sewer says, are we in the Fable verse? Do we get to curse Molyneux? No. Let Molyneux's tale serve to the rest of us, not as a threat, but as a warning. Do not become the things one seeks to mock. Get the spray ball. This Loki chap, he's a bit of an arse, isn't he? Extremely, yes. Yeah, enough disco biscuits, Loki. Bloody hell. What you got for me?
Odin now looks at us with his blind eye.
Discourage them from doing so.
That's why Odin ignores us.
Yeah, sorry, Faber 6 is right. You know, this is the guy that gave us Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Syndicate, Populous, Black and White, the feckin' movies. I guess I guess the story that I choose to take from the Tale of Molyneux is thus, that
Odin now looks at us with his blind eye.
Persistent. Kill them if you can.
the goal... It's okay for the goal to be, I want to make games. Don't... It can be very tempting to go for the promotion. It can be very tempting to want to be the guy, right? Molyneux was at his best when he was making games under constraints. Like, that was... I'm not giving EA the credit for his creativity, but it's worth saying that during the period where he was working for EA as part of Bullfrog, like...
We shall never forget, nor will Odin.
They were just...
The
they were
brood of Sirt.
kicking out bangers left, right, and centre.
Destroy them.
And then they went independent with Lionhead, and things were good. But, you know, Fable ended up ruling their fates, if you will. Alright, going for a walk.
Woe to those who fall from Odin's grace.
I think you mean whoa. Sorry, bad joke. If Molyneux hadn't ended up taking the job like at a corporate level with Microsoft, if he'd stayed creatively focused and studio head, it would have been a different story. Cavin's like, are we done? I can't tell with the storm. I'm going to assume yes, and just walk off across the ice like a badass. Oh, LZ Epsilon, I do apologise. I've been a terrible host today. This is Rune 2. Me and Caffeine are playing our own little, like, Viking world. We play Resurrect... Oh, excuse me. It's this cold, you know, being out on the ice. Excuse me. Woo! We play resurrected Viking warriors serving one of three gods in an attempt to bring down Loki and halt Ragnarok itself. And we've been having a bloody good time doing it. I should also remind everybody, this is a sponsored stream. The Playroom team reached out to us to do coverage today. I'm really glad they did, because I had a feckin' great time. Me and Caffeine have been building villages, we've been slaying gods. Well, godlike creatures. We've given Loki a bloody run for his money. We haven't beaten him yet. I got to have one round of maximum Viking! Because our last fight with Loki just absolutely went to the... It went to the nail. But yeah, we played this game a few times before. The Rune team gave us access before this game came out and then asked us to play it again on launch. And they just released a whole bunch of content for it, like, yesterday? Oh, it's not an over-the-shoulder Diablo, it's very much more a hack and slash. So we got our context attacks and the whole shebang. I've just been lucky enough to pick up a bunch of flaming weapons, but... Oh, feckin'! What the shit?! Sea skeletons! Sorry, hold that door. I was just reading Wraith's comment and then I got set upon by skeletons in the middle of the bloody sea. Fucking hell! Suddenly, undead pirates! Yeah, they didn't have the courtesy for jump out from a ghost ship. They were like, cool surprise! Well, on one of the few good things about this, at least the Kraken's frozen. Don't have to worry about that. So what Wraith was saying was also credit to Molyneux and Lionhead for fighting to have like a gay marriage in Fable. Reddit saying that Microsoft were against it when the game wasn't developed, but relented due to pressure from the devs. Way cool. Moose. Moose no. Dash Moose no. It's like, sorry, Dash is being like, hey Will, do you know a thing or two about undead pirates? Could you maybe give us some facts about them? Why are you like this? Have I not been a good host? Actually, I've been a terrible host today. That's fair. All right, but those war drums kicking up. This whole island frozen in ice. Flaming sword as we walk under the arches of a, what did we say, like stone kraken. This game's a feckin' triumph. Why am I like this? You taught me well. That's why, says Dash. I learned it from watching you! Oh look, the undead have come to greet us. Knock knock! Yeah, you better run! Woo. Oh, it is open. It is an open world. As the Epsilon, I'll show you like our. I'll show you like the villages that Caffeine and I have been building and some of the additional parts of this game because it's fucking great.
I sense God power around this one.
I sense me kicking your ass. You don't hear me waffling on. Actually, don't answer that because I literally waffle on. Sir, you just set yourself on fire. I'm gonna see if I can find the Bifrost first before I start running around like an idiot. Ow! No! No! Well, that's lovely. I hope you brought a gift for your neighbours. The gift is also fire. Bifrost. I know you're around here somewhere. Bifrost. More like Y-Frost, am I right? Narrator's voice. He was not right. Unfreeze the Kraken! Alrighty. Well, we can put together a little... Oh, excuse me with the sniffles. Do a bit of long shit. Do a bit of long house repair. Which means we can repair our stuff, which is very useful. So where were we? I must apologise, I completely lost my own train of thought there. Good work, Will, good work. Cool. Alright, so Caffeine, if you want to come join, I found the teleporter. Ooh, I can now make golden scale armor. Very nice, very nice. Oh, damn, it's good to be a Viking. So yeah, you can play this game single player. Currently, I'm playing it co-op with Caffeine. We've got our own little kind of private PvE server going on. Having a bloody good time doing it. Yeah, the village building, like the ice effect here, the combat system, it's a complete overhaul. Like, they've added so much to this game since we played it last. It's fucking glorious. Loki, how about kindly feck off? Oh, piss me! Ow! Oh, that doesn't block. Cool.
Behold the race!
Oh, come on! Loki's a jerk. Loki is a jerk. You break any of my kit? No. So you can get your kit broken. That's terrifying. You died. Loki sends his regards. Probably build some parts of the village. Just get it looking a little bit sharper, a little bit snappier. Ta-da! What? I like building a nice village. Don't judge me. When the snowfrost, sorry, the snowfrost. When the ice comes in proper, you can barely see like your hand in front of your face in this. Just go inside and wait for this to cover. Dash says, I lost many hours to the Fallout 4 shantytown builder mechanics. Oh god, yes. I fucking loved base building in Fallout 4. I was also a ridiculous hoarder, so I'd take everything, scrap it down, stash it. So I'd end up with these huge... Oh, Fenris! I'd end up with these huge stockpiles. And then once I realized that if you link your different settlements to one another, then they all gain access to the resources. And so, yeah, I just build these, I spent a lot of time playing Fallout 4. A lot of time. At some point, friends, we are going to go back to it. I've been looking into, how to do Fallout 4, but horror. Dash is saying that alongside the hoarding, that they hoard far too much, to the point where nowadays they play with inventory weight mods, or cheats, sorry, so they can hoard more. And that's half the fun of it, right? God darn it, this game just doesn't make me crave meat. Items like, wait, Fallout 4 but horror? Isn't that just Fallout 76? I think you mean that's Fallout but a horror. I kid. I know we've got some people in the Longship who've been playing that and really enjoying it. It's another game that, while I don't want to let Bethesda off their shenanigans, I do feel like they've put in a lot of hours into making it something special. Though, there is also a part of me that says, with Fallout 76, they could have just waited a year. But that's just my humble opinion. That's one of those opinion quests again. I don't expect people to come with me on that one. To the Tippist Clock. Thank you kindly for the follow. Oh, go on, you. Hi, my name's Will. I just forgot how to speak. I was trying to say that we've got a lot of new follow peoples today, which is way cool. I forgot to prepare my stuff, because apparently I'm a stupid. There we go. Oh, Iron Imp, we don't talk about Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That game was a travesty. Oh, well, Tippist Clock, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name's Will, if we haven't met before. I used to work in the games industry, and now I do this for a living. So, we flit from conversation topics about the business of video games, their art and craft, although today it's mostly been Vikings are good, followed by remember that Game of Thrones? But what if they did like a telly show, right? But instead of it being wizards, it were Vikings. That's a good idea, that is.
Loki would never have dared show his foul face like this.
Thor.
Or I still in fighting form. Still, no Loki old sway here. His grip can be broken. Find his totems and destroy them.
Ooh, burning ore. Like, Thor, you're up here, buddy. I need you down here. Whew. Loki's like, I want undead. Sir, you already have undead. I want undead that also explodes. Sir? Yeah, give me exploding undead. Yeah! Doing this. Oh, Beador is asking, what is the link for Rune 2? It's currently up on the Epic Store. Favorite sixes. We also talk a lot about how Will's a canon Sonic character. Must we do this every time? Tippis has only just found us. I at least have, you know, hours, maybe minutes before that individual realizes that I'm not cool in the slightest. You could let me pretend. Let me pretend to be cool for a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, Kestrel. Watto, and welcome back. Turns out I quite like playing this Viking game. Shocking, I know. I'm still on it. I remember being able to get up to there. That was... I'm pretty sure that's the path to getting this sorted. Dash is like, I'm sure you had them fooled for whole seconds. Tens of seconds, even. I think we've got to get up that way. Might be able to go up the stone kraken. Tip, it's like nonsense. Let the man have it. Thank you. So, Tippis, how has it been going with your good self? We chatted a little bit today about what people have been playing game-wise on their downtime. I guess I'm asking as much for an idea of what people's playing as much as a... I don't know. I myself am trying to get my... my inspiration back to play more varied games in my downtime. Peter was like, Jackbox Party Pack? I mean, it counts. Dark Elite Leather Armor. Oh, very fancy, very edgelord. Excuse me! I'm Heimdall's mate. I'm supposed to be here to kick somebody's ass. Ooh, strong scale armor I can now craft. New lore obtained. Frozen. Let's let it go. Alright. Oh, okay, so they're both in the feckin'... Interesting. Caffeine, no! What kills you, Caffeine? Who am I avenging your death to? At? Around? No, I didn't actually think that through. Aww. Kestrel, I'm real sorry to hear that. Sorry, Kestrel was saying that Little Bear, Kestrel's youngest, may not get to have a proper birthday this year because of gestures to the world. I'm real sorry. Because I know a lot of grown-up friends who are having to go through that. Caffeine's like, feckin' ankle high rocks. Yep. Fall over one of those. Twist your ankle. Having a bad time. Yeah, we'll work something out. A lot of smart technical mother hubbards. I'm still not okay with those tentacles. I don't know if I've told you what we're planning. So Fiona and I have our anniversary on Wednesday, and our initial plan was basically to retrace our steps from our first little date. So we were gonna go to the Athenian in Seattle, which is a little bit touristy fish place in Pike Place Market, because we went there for happy hour and completely abused their affordable food policies. And then I took Fiona to one of my favourite bars in Belltown, with the intention that we would go somewhere else after that. And what ended up happening is we went to the Black Cat, this little punk joint in Belltown, and we ended up staying there for the rest of the night. Because, feck my life. They kept playing the Tony Hawk soundtracks, like back to back to back, like Tony Hawk's 1, 2, 3, the whole shebang. So I kept buying pints and we exchanged stories. Fiona would go on to have literally the worst hangover of her life. So just so long as you friends know, like, the don't drink with this man rule turns out universal. And admittedly, because when we went for lunch, we had like lots of little like sample plates and stuff. We didn't have dinner, we just sat and drank. That hurt real bad. However, we're not gonna be able to do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like order like a bunch of like fish-themed food. I'm thinking sushi because craving. So we're basically gonna buy supermarket sushi, which we're gonna have on the patio. I say patio. It's a tiny balcony. It's barely enough. It's teeny tiny. But then we're gonna build a tiny like pillow fort and deck it out in like the Black Cat style and just drink pints until we want to go to bed. We're gonna do a teeny tiny pub crawl in our own house. I will say though, like, seeing some of this stuff that other people have gotten up to since lockdown has made me feel like the least productive crumb bum in existence. Like, I don't know if I've shared it with you all, but some of you may have seen it for your own fruition. The team that did the Hitman in real life, or did the FPS chat roulette, where people playing chat roulette got matched to essentially the Doom guy. Well, that production company did a full-on RPG for the friend who was meant to have his bachelor party, but that's been very cancelled. So what they did is they put a GoPro on a teeny tiny little remote car and created this cardboard adventure. At any time the little car bumped into like a building or something, it swapped to another camera, which was that.
To think you were once Asgard's fate.
Oh, feck. No! Oh, you wee bastards! I really do think that a large amount of this is actually a cry for help from Loki. Like, Loki's not okay. The kids aren't alright. Loki's not okay. Oh, a rune of berserking. Yeah, Loki's voice actor is having fun, and there's something about the unsettling nature of that laugh that it almost, like someone was saying earlier, it almost turns into a cry. But yeah, I saw that video they put together of like their own little teeny tiny RPG, and I'm just blown away by people's ingenuity. MDH says, so, seems like I spent a month too long here because now my entire day is getting wrecked most of the time. Oh well, MDH, like if you need to chat and vent about it, and this is an open offer to you all. We have the Discord, human maintenance. One of the things that Rhymes with Moose and the team have been doing is just hanging out in Discord and chat, and just like I've been hanging out with Moose in the evenings and just chatting along. It's been real good, like straight up. So yeah, if any of you are suffering for a lot of conversation and chatting, I will say that while I did have some brews last night, the no drinking during lockdown rule is being much less strictly enforced, which has been good. Last night me and Fiona we did like the industry drinks thing last night, and it was really good. But I'm so glad there's no like gin in the house or anything like that, because once the event was over, you know, Fiona and I had a couple of bevies and chatted, but I was so ready to get on it. Like Will had no intentions of that being a quiet night. Thankfully it was, because well, there weren't any hard spirits in the house, so I couldn't suddenly be like, feckin' wee! This game is gorgeous. Oh, well, to Tibbers Clock, it was lovely to make your acquaintance. We got a Discord. That's fastest way to find out, but we're here 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday. Come hang out with us, yo. Beador says, heh, I've begun to update Warframe to kill the stream. Yeah. Caffeine just screams, I have slain giants! Caffeine, I cannot find where these two feckin' things are.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, Greyjoy! Feckin' ledge! Greyjoy, thank you kindly. Gifting us up to Tippius Clock. That's way cool of you. House Carl has been out in force today, although Playrune's basically owning the House Carl boards right now. I am saying, on the bright side of not drinking, I had the money to get a case and power supply to rearrange the system. Way cool. Yeah, not going out has probably saved a lot of people a ton of money. Sorry, I don't want to get into the back and forth of the current state of the world. Like, we're here in the snowy depths of Viking shenanigans, and I'm having a feckin' great time with it. Though, oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, I had a DM from one of the lovely people over at the Playrune, of the Playrune team, asking if they could come join our server. I'm like, feck yeah, you can. Bring the thunder. Wait for the fog to clear. Oh, yes, caffeine, that's a good point. I will pass them the password, so bear with me just a second, dear friends. Just a second. Hello, hello. There we go. All right, look at me doing my job well for a change. I am just adding, I have a silly amount of fun making bizarre sounds and getting buried in a heap of cables. Oh, it gives me flashbacks to having to reset up varying networks. Good times, good times. Sorry, I completely went to another planet there. I do apologise. Oh. I miss my boat. I miss my boat. Once this frost fog's gone, then we'll give another go towards trying to... Excuse me. I'll have another go towards trying to find these feckin' pieces of Loki's bad mood. Oh, thank feck. Oh, I'm sweating up a storm in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anytime now, Fog. Anytime. Kestrel says, open the window. It's real cold out tonight. I think it's just combination of me, this rig, and last night's shenanigans. Oh, Caffeine's over here. Well, if Caffeine's gonna brave the fog, then I'm not gonna let him go out there alone. There's that dragon screech off in the background. Feeling real unsettled. It's probably something very simple that I've missed. Excuse me, friend. Loki, no!
You were once Asgard's favorites.
I'm gonna stuff a flaming sword up your generally personal regions, Loki. You need caffeine. I can't find the thing. Like, there was this here, and I lit that. And I think I need to light either one or two more. But I don't even know where they are. Oh, okay. Caffeine, you are certainly onto something, sir. It's on the Kraken tentacle. So we climb back up to the area we were at earlier, then we climb down the Kraken's tentacle. Which sounds inappropriate when I say it like that. Oh no, it's not here. Bugger. Somehow this is the Kraken's fault. No! Full damage is real. Full damage is real.
Death is not a lover. You should not welcome its visits.
Do you think I'm just actively being like, that will be hilarious? Throw my ass off a cliff. I came here to sail boats and slay Loki, and I can't currently sail a boat. And yes, you're right, Iron Imp. If I was an octopus, I would be able to hold on with my suckers and climb on up. The fact that there aren't many sectopod... Is it sectopods? What's the correct term? Well, the fact that there aren't Vikings of that creation, I'm just like... Octo Viking is definitely a game I would play. LZ Epsilon with Thor... Please stop dying. Cephalopod. Thank you, Inim. Cephalopod Vikings. It's the future. I've tasted it. Feck it. I'm going to the other shrine. I'm going to the other shrine. I'm going for a walk. And maybe some time. Yeah, Octodad, but you raid coastal towns. Yeah. You still have the same control scheme as Octodad. Oh, I can't see my hand in front of my face. You still have the same control scheme as Octodad, but you're a Viking. Caffeine, my friend, I have not the foggiest. So I am going to... run across the open water, go get myself into trouble, and just see what happens from there. General state of being. Loki's gonna keep yeeting rocks at us, because he's a bastard. So if you fancy coming for a stroll, I'm walking over to that way. Octodad versus Lynn's farm. I mean... Clang with, oh, but I liked visiting Death. Never responds to my texts, though. Alright, I know we're hungry. Have some fresh roasted lizard. Oh, that is a wall. Slightly less worrying of walking into one head first rather than careening into it. In a boat, that's slightly more dangerous. And we have less chance of getting done in by a feckin' kraken. Oh. Oh, there's so many of these. Less chance. Less chance. Not zero, just less. Mitch is in. What, ho, friend? Do you need an extra sword? Okay. Dev Mitch was asking if they could join our session and test out something, and I'm like, feck yeah, you can. As we run eternal across the icy, icy plains. It's alright, we've only got to run 1,000 meters. I missed my boat. I missed my boat! Alright, Wraith, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for coming to hang out today. Cash was like, oh, I've been away. What happened to your boat? It's, well, we still have it somewhere. It's just this whole sea is now a frozen plain of death. And it's not unfair to assume that I probably broke it, but... It's just a busted village in the middle of nowhere. Welcome to Lifeborg. It's full of traps. Ooh, and treasure. Oh, ow! Wolf, no! You're making me feel guilty. Fire burns. What, ho, friends? holding up real good. Today we've been playing an inordinate amount of Rune 2. I've been having a bloody marvellous time of it. The, Mead dwarves drop mead! Fucking yeah! I got so much booze! And yes, it is mystical booze of the gods, I know. But it's just a lot of mead. How much was that? 30 jugs of mead. Dash says that I shouldn't need to feel guilty. It's not a doggo. It was death. Fangs and eyes. That's a good point. Oh yeah, no, actually, MDH reckons that those things were actually giant honey badgers. And as we know, honey badgers don't give up. Oh, Fireburns, congratulations, yo. Alright. This place looks cool. But let's, once again, see if I can find a Bifrost, because if I do that, then Caffeine doesn't have to run across the sea as well. Woohoo! Oh. 15 to 25. That's a big number. That's not a small number.
A god follower.
Yes. Sir, I don't know what your plan was. I need to... Huh. Well, this seems bad. Yeah, let's just break some ethereal chains. There's no way that ends badly. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Woo! Fucking hell!
Got power around this one.
I might be in a lot of trouble. Viking sword? Brutal. Brutal. Ah! Feck!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Red Viking in the outlet by the light switch who watches over you. Make a little longship in your soul. I have a secret to tell from my resub well. It's a simple message and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells. So the room must listen to me. 19 months.
Fallen Mystic, you fucking legend. Feck yeah, 19 months. I'm gonna wait here at the Temple of the Serpent Gate and hope Caffeine comes to join me because we'll need it. Fallen Mystic, feckin' yo. The amount of people who have been celebrating 19 months today is glorious, and I still don't quite know almost how to process it, if that makes a weird kind of sense. It probably won't hit me until after. But yeah. It's Mitch and Caffeine off having adventures. Friends! Friends, I need your help, friends! Friends, I'm trying to do a murder! Damn it! Caffeine! Oh yeah, ding 14. How? No! Sulkily eat goldfish now. The most Viking of activities. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. I just gotta fight clever, drink mead, and can do this smart.
Loki would never have dared show his foul face like this, were I still in fighting form.
Surrender.
Still, though Loki holds sway here, his grip can be broken. Find his totems and destroy them.
Ah!
Spill for no reason.
Okay, I might not be ready. I'm at level with you all. I might not be ready for this fight. Favor's got Iron Brew, Junior Nuts and Hobnobs? That is not fair. I mean, I have goldfish, which are rad as hell, but... I'm still hungry. Alright, now, I'm gonna admit defeat. I'm gonna admit defeat. Well, let's see what Caffeine and Mitch are up to, and I can be like, hey guys, can I come hang out with you? It's just me, doing a thing. Where are my friends? My friends are very close. Where are my friends? I think they're over this way. God. And here we find Dev Mitch of the Ice. Soon Caffeine shall join us. And we three Ice Warriors! Seriously though, follow Mystic. Thank you again. 19 months is feckin' legendary, and I am always impressed with people who can write actual rhymes. It is a talent I do not have.
What happened to Sigurd was a tragedy. Stabbed in the back like a damn deserter. Let's get this heart to Heimdall before you hear a grown god cry.
Caffeine! Caffeine, where you going? Caffeine! Oh! Okay. Come hang out with the ice party! Ice party! Yeah, you're right. MDH, I could have timed that a lot better. We've got a real fire theme going on here. There ain't no party like an ice club party, because an ice club party does not stop. I'm on fire, but I didn't take damage. MDH says, so what is this, the Whiteout Club? Very droll. Yeah, everyone's got into the blizzard. We're in trouble. Ow! Why is there a lizard out here? Very strange. No, Caffeine, I haven't been able to pick up the last artifact. I need your help. If you don't mind, so it's up at Fell Island.
Die, mortal.
Loki, no!
Crushed like the ants you are.
Loki, no. Yeah, it turns out we just found a lizard. We just found a blizzard lizard. What's that? It's just a lizard in blizzard. Huh, can't fast travel to that. That's interesting. I regret running back. The regret is real. I'm super lost as well. I'd have to ask them, Fallen Mystic, but I'm not sure if that Blizzard Lizard was a wizard. All hail, dear Lord! All hail. Just hanging out up there, being a deer. It has been 7 hours. Remember when I said earlier that we were going to play this for a bit and then probably end up going to play like Monster Hunter afterwards? We've played this for, we played the game for at least 6 hours today. Without even breaking a sweat. Ow! Ow! Damn, alright, props where props due. Those archers can hit a bullseye in this blizzard. That's impressive. Divitaria, that's a very good question. Oh, sorry, Divitaria was asking that would I gain magical powers if I ate the Blizzard Wizard Lizard Gizzard? And is anyone else also trying to think of words that rhyme with Blizzard right now? Oh, MDH, for this sponsored show, I believe they only asked us to play for a couple hours. I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. Oh, cool. Nope. We're gonna file that whole thing under a big old bag of nope. Yeah, we were only requested to play for a few hours. And we've definitely played more than that. Feckin' skeletons! Trying to find what. Feckin' skeletons these days, am I right? Oh, feck! Oh, whew, that was nearly a mess. Oh, so Rhymes and Moose. So I reincarnated as a Blizzard Wizard's Lizard Gizzard, an isekai by Eddie Izzard. That's bad. Parkour! Oh, super dead.
I didn't realise they made dead in that many flavours. Whew! Can't beat skeletons, they're doing their best. I know.
And MDH was asking about the Twitch bounties. So this isn't a Twitch bounty per se. But yeah, with the Twitch bounties, that's a system inside Twitch itself, which is real cool. Basically, if you haven't heard of it, Twitch basically offers sponsorship opportunities in the form of bounties. So they're like, it could be anything from play a game for an hour to like show and watch a trailer. Sorry about that. Just had to do a quick murder. But no, this was something the devs directly reached out to us about, and if I remember correctly, I think they were only asking us to jump onto it for an hour or so. To which, at this point, I'd probably be like, try and stop me playing more. I'm having a fucking glorious time. The Twitch bounties is still a thing. Most of the time they offer games that I don't think the Longship would really be interested in as a whole, and a lot of the trailers is already stuff we've already seen. So, like, in the future, if we really wanted to, we could do, like, watch the Assassin's Creed trailer together for however much they're offering. Stuff like that. The last proper bounties we've tried to do... We did Sekiro, which was feckin' glorious. We tried to do, Phoenix Point, the XCOM but not XCOM title that came out rather recently, but I signed up for that one and we didn't get anything through, which was very annoying, because I signed up for the bounty and we didn't get the keys to actually access the game. So, technically counts as a failed bounty on my part. Okay, it seems that between Diviteria and Moose, we are not letting this go. As Diviteria said, so I reincarnated as a Blizzard Wizard's Lizard's Gizzard, an isekai by Eddie Izzard, with my trusty rusty scissors. Oh, I nearly fell over there. I nearly stacked the landing. Oh. Friends, I might have to admit defeat soon, though. I've realised that even with my Bantamancy superpowers, we have been going for 7 hours. I missed my boat. Moose, you're going to do me an actual damage. Okay, so friends, you have to be careful while cutting. So I reincarnated as a Blizzard Wizard Lizard's Gizzard by an isekai by Eddie Izzard with your trusty rusty scissors that end up in your innards. Fuck. Congratulations, you have actually done me a damage. I hope you are proud. Oh, so caffeine's over there. Now, why wouldn't it let me quick travel to that? Because if I do like a death drop, so if I do that, I can then respawn up this way with caffeine. Maybe we can get it done together. I'm here to help!
Cover me, Caffeine. I got a jammy weapon. I can't use that. Can I use the spear? Feckin' course not. Gotta level up first, don't I? Bastard broke my helmet! Ow! Ow! That's a big ow from me. Thank you, Caffeine! Just eat and drink everything that's not nailed down. Caffeine, no! I was too busy drinking! He broke my hat! This is shenanigans right now.
I will send you to your god, worshipper.
He broke my hat. Me hat's gone. I demand vengeance!
Kneel and accept death.
Who's kneeled? Something sounded very loud, angry, and close. Sup, kids? Don't worry, I've got an idea. Hey, Caffeine! I brought reinforcements!
Accept this sacrifice, Odin. Cease your hostility.
Now we good? We good? Fuck! No! Feck me. Tibeteria, you're just trying to do me a damage. Alright. If I can get this guy dead. Is he done? Is it over? Okay, so things I've learned today. You can't set giants on fire. They are kicking my ass! Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go... I'm admitted defeat on this one. So Tibeteria went, oh, okay. So, if you get your trusty rusty scissors stuck in your innards while cutting, so I reincarnated the Blizzard Wizard's Gizzard and Isekai by Eddie Izzard, be sure to wear your vizard to prevent your shame from reflecting on the billiard? Oh, I killed it. No. I admit defeat. I am dead. Tibeteria has slain me. Victory is yours this day. I am undone. But I think I have hit the peak of Rune 2-age. I gave it my best. Dreamer, I gave it my best. best. A lobbing iron battle axe. Lovely. We can look out across our little village. So yeah, I'm gonna go up there. Have a nice little look out over the village we made. The adventures we've had. Today's been a grand day. Today's been a grand day. Alright, so to recap. All the new stuff that you have seen today has been part of Rune 2's Lazarus patch, and it's a whole feckin' overhaul. I know I said this earlier in the show, but I do want to say again, the team working on this have pushed themselves and achieved so much against a situation that would have sunk any other team, like hands down. But they didn't. It didn't sink them. They kept going, they kept working on it, and all the additions, improvements, changes, everything they've added to this shines through, and I really want to celebrate that. Like, losing the team, losing the source code, losing access to everything, like, and then being able to pull back from that, it's fucking cool. I don't know what more changes and things they have planned in the future, but even if this is all the game is, I've had so much fun with it today, friends. I blinked, and it's 7:30 at night. Well, the evening. Time travel's weird. I'm really happy with it, yo. I do want to say thank you. As you well know, today was a sponsored stream, and the fact that that team is using some of their budget to keep our little operation afloat, and give us a very good incentive to return to a game we already enjoyed. Feckin' yo. Thank you. This has been feckin' glorious. I want to say a huge thank you to Caffeine for basically doing the heavy lifting today, both in-game and out of game, because I was a fresh hot potato this morning. And a huge thank you to Dev Mitch, who did all the organising of making this happen today, and I believe it was Mitch who was behind the Play RUNE account today. So, like, thank you for coming and hanging out and chatting. This has been freaking rad. So, friends, you can pick this game up from the Epic Store right now, but if you'd like to wait until it comes out on Steam, that'll be happening in November. My view! My view is gone! Oh, it is definitely more difficult and fun. It's so good. Oh, no. No, Moose added a more? Oh, alright, I'm gonna give it another shot, but as Diphtheria already killed me, this is coming from the undead. But if you must get your trusty rusty scissors stuck in your innards while cutting, so I reincarnated as a blizzard, wizard, lizard, skizzard, and isekai by Eddie Izzard, and wear your vizard to prevent your shame from reflecting on the billiards, prevent that from out of your editing room should not have slithered. Forevermore. Well, friends, today has been an excellent day. I'll tell you what, let's do credits from inside the house, because like the amount of people that yeeted bits to be it to mess with me or to I will not be able to see the. I will not be able to see the fucking. Get to the point where I can actually now find my way around the town in the actual Hell Blizzard itself. Wait, no, that's the mead storage. I'm on the wrong side of town. Farm. There's a longhouse. All right, I take it back. I have no fecking clue where I am in the village right now. Good work, Will. Good work. Hall's past there. Why do you lot put up with me? I am a chronic stupid. I also remember to repair my kit before we call it a... But yeah, this game has been glorious. I've had a wonderful Saturday, friends. I will keep, of course, blepping to all of you on Discords. But across the fires, of our very own Viking village. There are some I must thank very specifically. Not just to all of you for putting up with my potato-like self today, but for those of you that, despite that, decided to yeet bits of my dumb face. So I'd like to say a massive thank you to Dash, to Very Doubtful Guest, to Tarlicus, to Favor 6, to J Post and Aaron Feathers, to Some Numbers, to Archer of the Eye, to Captain Stephanie Barnes, to Gilmar Greyjoy, to Van der Beast, I don't know why I said it like that, to Raving Penguin, to Clank Crusher, and to the League of Anonymous Cheerers. Bits keep this show going, and I will never be able to thank you all enough for that. Your moderators today was a full complement of Caffeine, Rhymes of Moose, Tarlicus. I'm sure Lizzie was in today. I'm sure of it. We got 3 new followers. So to Tipple's Clock, to Final, and the official Play RUNE account. Thank you kindly. And those that resubbed and recipients of Housecarl's Hunts. I'd like to say a huge thank you, not just to Play RUNE for the spree, but to J-Post, to Caffeine, to Vanderbeest, to Punspector, to Aspects, to Dashkal, to Mr. Squarepeg, to El Koenig, to Diviteria, to Play RUNE, to Tarlicus, to ET3 Stooge, to Hayship, to Meow Kitty Sakura, to Aaron Feathers, to Tenwin, to Lizzie T. Pow and Kestrel North, to Ikoa, to Varbles, oh, it's getting real dusty in here, to Lily Miss Sunshine, Caffeine, no! To Subatorectia? Yeah, that are good. To Winterlow, to Sean Chai, to Stresshead and Lung Soup, to Biohazard, to Throwalrus, gave that a shot, to K-Cat, to Kraten, to Superbun, to Jonathan Lowley, Justin Wood and Headsaki, to Tristan and Ginnet, to Thrame and Jack Mob, to Titan's Advocate, great name, to Deus JZ, to Clan Crusher, to AR, Camille, Captain Stephanie Barnes, to Swart, or SWRRT, to Mr. Domrocks, to the Trips Clock, and to Fallen Mystic. Whether or not you were celebrating a bombastic 19-month spree, or whether this was your first time here, and the Hunters of House Carl marked you, regardless, it was lovely to have you with. So, I am going to find us a lovely Mother Hubbard to crash into. Oh yeah, and Rhymes and Moose makes a good point. Mead storage is never on the wrong part of town. Oh, Fiona's playing Civ with the squad. That sounds a lovely idea. Should we go shake up Fiona's civilization run? I think so. I think that is what I would like to do. Because then I can go lurk in the background and be mildly relevant. So, friends, I want to thank you all again for putting up with me today. I know I was not the most apt and articulate of individuals to start with. And honestly, I love playing this game, so I was not the great conversationalist that I have striven to be. But feck me, I had a great day. I hope you all blep at me loads on Discord, because I missed you a lot over the weekend, and I am really bad for climbing into a wiki hole. Yeah, Vikings raiding a civilization? How cliche. And Alex, sometimes you gotta lean onto your strengths. But no, today has been a great day, and I can't say thank you all enough, yo. And by the looks of things, Fiona is ready to start cursing somebody, so this should be entertaining. Right, you love them in the Hubbards. I'll talk to you on Discord. I'll see you back on Tuesday. Do we have Tuesday's game locked in? No. But we're doing Barotrauma next Saturday, so that's going to be hilarious. Right, so keep an eye on the Discord. I'll have the schedule up as soon as I can. And yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. So yeah. We've been Vikings all day. I know everyone is exhausted from Viking raids, but let's get one last going. Let us crash into Fiona's stream with fervor, with fury, and with friends. Not quite sure what we're using the friends for. We'll work it out once we get there. And yeah, basically, just steal everything that's not nailed down. You know the drill. You know the drill. All right, I mean it this time. Thank you all for a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Good night, friends.